And we're here, back again. Little late than usual, but whatever. It all kind of works out in the end, somehow, surely. Ooh, boom, 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 womp. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Making sure I got everything done up, done up, done up, done up. You know, for some reason now, all of a sudden, I can't see alt text on images in Blue Sky, even when they have alt text. That's weird. So I should just copy paste my old alt text from my other Go live streams, and I can't see it anymore. That's dumb. Kind of makes it useless there, but oh, I can see it on that one. Or is this something stupid, like it's over top of the thing? Let me see here. Oh, I'm checking that there thingy. Wham, wham, wham. Yeah, huh. This is off screen right now. That's lovely. They fucked up something. Okay. We'll assume they'll unfuck it, shortly, I guess. Because it makes the alt text kind of useless, because I can't read it. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Okay, so. Do I have all my shit in a row? I probably do. Probably don't. Probably don't know. Got no idea. Wham. Okay, since, Wednesday, I've hit level 90 Puppeteer. Wow, we high level now, baby. Also, moved to the Bahamut server, and, because there's a good, big old Blue Sky community on there, so that'd be lovely. And, yeah. But now, that means, since I'm level 90, I didn't grind up the merit points or anything like that, so we're not going to do the job quest, or not job quest, the quest, the limit break. But this allows us to be even more over-leveled for doing the main plot. Speaking of which, where the hell were we? I don't remember what we were doing. Promathia, 3 pass, break the one. That's not super helpful. That's a lot of quests that we done. Okay. Cool. Wow, this game, doesn't tell you shit if you forget where you were. That's interesting. What happens if you actually do forget where you were? Now I think about it. Because wowie zowie. I have no idea where I am. I think I still had this thing open though. Promathia mission something something. Yup, okay. Luverance's path. Yup, yup. Oh, right, we were going to Olton Mavopolos. Right. Oh, right, and then something happened. The fuck happened? Oh, right, it's like, yeah, Moblins be bad, yo, and then I think we ducked out immediately. So I guess we're going back to Olton Mavopolos. Next step is the BC Mineshaft 276. Take Newton Mavopolos home point 1. I don't think we've been to Newton. Oh, it's a home point. Let me double check that. That's interesting to know. I don't think we have this. Travel to another home point. Should be second page, I assume. No. No Mavopolos. Okay, we're going to Olden Mavopolos and walking, basically. No. Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting I can hit that button. I'm bad at that. Bad at buttons. Hi? Oh, okay. A lot of text there. I don't remember there being that much text. Mavopolos. Olden Mavopolos. Yes. Bam 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 bam. Womp womp. Wompity womp. Alright, we're back to this dump. I probably gotta reset my automaton because I think it's been a level or two since I summoned him last. So doop pet command. Deactivate, yes. And then the abilities. Activate, yes. Which should place his ass at a higher skill level. Now he's gonna max 361, baby. Oh, it's gonna be a while till he hits max. Okay. He's quite a ways away. Also, that equipment is pretty dog buddy. Dog butts. Okay. Got like double the HP I got almost. That's appropriate. But I think I will be switching him over to do ranged at some point, which I think means we gotta do a quest to get the other body parts. I assume he uses different parts. I'm pretty sure. And then I gotta probably buy new equipment for him, which is gonna be a lot. However, we do have a lot of Unity accolades I can turn into prize powders, I believe it was. So that'll work out fine. Yeah, that's basically the plan. But I don't know if I want to do that now because, again, it's probably gonna have to spend a lot of time with him just shooting low-level enemies in the face to level up his shooty skills. But right now, I basically have him as the tank build without the tank equipment because I use the trust to tank. It's kind of rough. Speaking of which, I summoned the trusts. Now I got Am Choo Choo. So I'm using Am Choo Choo as the main tank right now. She's tiny with a big sword. And is wedged inside the automaton. Lovely. I'll keep getting summoned inside the automaton. God damn it. The Tower Towers are just hiding inside there. Turns out the automaton was just 2 Tower Towers in a trench coat. And Joaquin just kind of is there, I guess. The rest of it's all just Tower Towers. Horrifying. Alright, so we are trying to go to Newton Mavopolis, which is theoretically to the right there, I guess? Man, ages ago we came here to level up. I don't remember what level range we were at for that. But I'm going to assume now we should have no problem going through here. Let me just double check this shit. Alright, yeah, Bungalow Island, Old Mavopolis, yep. Newton. Don't have that thing, so if I take a snow lady to Tarnock and Old Mavopolis, he'll warp you there. Interesting. Gamble with twig bricks. Or just walk. Okay. Opening the furnace hatches. Oh, there's mechanics. I hate mechanics. I don't like to think. Wait, what? The old-fashioned long way to walking through New Mavopolis to open furnace hatches. This requires at least 3 people. Oh, okay. Never mind then, I guess. Gamble with twink bricks at E13 Old to Mavopolis by trading him Gil until you win the Shaft 2716 upgrading lever and then pay him 2,000 more Gil to warp you there. On Lights Day, trading twink bricks a certain amount of Gil. Okay. Will make him use not loaded dice, giving the best odds as if you trade him 10,000. Also changes his dialogue. Interesting. Is it Lights Day? It is actually Lights Day. Okay, so where's Twink Bricks? Or whatever the fuck his name was. Right, we're just doing that now. E13 in Ultima Mavopolis. Gotcha. E13. Oh, it's down there. That's unfortunate. North Gusterberg. We can walk. Actually, you know what? Just to be sure, I'm going to oil up and prison powder up. Apparently, we cannot actually get through Newton Mavopolis because we need 3 people. So what level are these guys at now? Oh, level 35. Oh, we must have been trying to level up to like level 40 around here. Oh, this place was always in the back of my head as being a scary place because it's one place we got dunked on a bunch. But no, it turns out it was really low level and I was just weak as fuck. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bats in my face. Bats in my grill. Bats up in my face. Bam, 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 bam. Although I think that was the lower level area. It does go up as you go through. That guy is level 36 still. Okay, still not much. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-bum, ba-bum. So if we can get there with the during light day still. Apparently we can do this really easily. We're gambling, baby. Nothing beats a good old gacha. Certain amount of gil, it says, which is kind of dumb. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bam bam ba-dam 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 ba-dam. Ba-bum bum ba. Go round, and then we'll just go different direction. Those are big boys right there. Holy moly. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba ba ba-dum ba-dum. Off we go this way. Ancient Balm. Bum ba bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Where's this dude? Ah, we're getting there. Bugbears. They don't really look like bugs nor bears. Okay. Whatever, bro. Oh, there's a dude, I think. Drink bricks. That sounds lewd. I'm not gonna lie. You not use that command while invisible. How low level is this guy? It's probably extremely low, isn't it? Yeah, level 34. You should not be fucking with us, so. Alright. Hey, buddy, what up? Yeah, ever been to the mine shaft with all the ways beyond Newston? The big boss of this here place doesn't want nobody's going back there, so he broke us off the lever to the main gate. Now, as I could give you this here spare lever, but I'm just gonna need some incentives in return. How about we work our trade? You bring me a sylvan stone and then we'll talk. What do you say? Oh, yeah, there's another way we can get behind the gate and it won't rub the boss the wrong way, but I ain't telling the likes of you. But if he really wants to know, I can give you a chance. Here's what we'll do. You play dice with me. You win, I let you in on my secrets. But don't go thinking that I'm gonna play for free. That's right, incentives. You folks over some gills, I tells you if that's enough. Oh, and don't go give me any more than 10,000. I'm not a crook, you know. We'll see if you uploaders have what it takes to play with the big boys. Okay, dealing some mobster guys. Alright, so now, twig bricks. We need to trade them a certain amount. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da. Where's the? Doesn't mention anything with the light day. What? So what's it say here? Light's day, trading to a certain amount of gil will make him use not loaded dice, giving the best odds as if you trade him 10,000. All right, certain amount of gil. I like how it just says a certain amount of gil. It doesn't say how much gil. And this says a number related to the area. Oh, this is E13. Maybe 1300? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait. Or is that because it's the 2716? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll trade him 1,000. How do I go gil? All right, I keep forgetting. Here you go, buddy. 250 said totals between 2 and 5. Use wins. Here you go. $47. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. Trade, yes. So we wanted 2716. Let's try that. 2716. That's the shaft name. 2716 gills. That's supposed to have some kind of meaning. Whatever, let me fill you in on the details. Root symbol, blah, blah, 2 and 13. Wait, what? I guess that's not it. 27. Alright, fine. We're gonna throw money at this idiot. I ain't got time for this shit. Blah blah blah. 2 and 50, baby. We're gonna like roll a crit or 1, aren't we? 45, baby. These dice must be fixed. But deal's deal. Take this. Oh, just shows you I'm a good sport. I'll work through the gate for 2,000 gil, but you better not be carrying anything to get me in trouble. Okay. I don't know if I'm carrying anything to get in trouble. Hey, we got our shaft. We do love collecting shafts. Oh, okay, we gotta trade him another 2,000. Gotcha. Bap, bap. Falcon's line we go. Hold on, up a little there. Okay, there we go. Poof. Got our ass teleported. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bam, bam, bam. I like the music in here, actually. Then again, I like the music in a lot of places. Wouldn't actually bother to play music. What's up? Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well today. Alright, so we just... Where the hell did we get warped to, actually? There's no map for this area. What do you mean there's no map for this area? Okay, where did that actually put us? Oh, Mineshaft 2716 is actually its own little area. Okay, so I wonder if I leave, I could probably grab a teleport, I guess? What am I targeting? Goblin footprints. Okay, good for you. Let's nope out of here. See if I can't grab a crystal? Question mark? I think. Bam ba-dum ba-dum. Bam ba bam ba-dum ba-dum. Oh hi. Somebody else also tried. There's the thingy majig. There we go, we get the home point registered. Oh hi, there's a lot of people. What the hell? There's a lot of people there, what? What's going on over here I don't know about? Hey? Some sort of farming going on in this one spot? Alright, there we go. Actually, is this actually where we wanted to be? Maybe not. Oh yeah, BCA Mineshaft 2617 or 2716. Okay, so that's good. Before the battles commence, make sure to, you know, grab the home point. Yup. You'll need this later on several times. Oh, good. I love to hear that. After you make your way to the rest and go over strategies. Nope, we're over leveled as fuck. This is like a, yeah, it's a level 60 fight, so we're level 90. Alright, so let's just go do whatever this is gonna be. Go bully the fight of some sort. And hopefully be done this path. And hopefully never have to go to Windurst. We're gonna have to go to Windurst soon, aren't we? God damn it. Make me read all that dialogue. Right, alright, here we go. Eventually. It's thinking. It's thinking. There we go. Wait, what? Why do I have 3 battlefields I can select in here? Excuse me? Huh? That's interesting. This is the first time I've been here, but I have 3 fucking, like, bosses I can fight. Okay, this is... Which quest are we on? So this is for... Century of Hardship. Okay. What are the other 2? I don't even know what this is. Pulling the strings. What is pulling the strings? Also level 60. Huh? This ENM cannot be done with Dancer, Scholar, Geomancer, or Rune Fence. That's weird. Why? I have no idea what this quest is. I must have grabbed it at some point and then completely forgot about it. And Automaton Assault also. What the fuck is Automaton Assault? What are these? These sound like Puppet Master things. All participating members must be the same race. Battlefield will spawn 4 NMs, 1 for... So, what? Key entry item shaft... Oh, this is because they got that shaft gate operating dial. For some reason, that just allows you to fight stuff in here. I have no idea why. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a quest of some sort. But we're just gonna not do that. What's an ENM again? Can you tell me what do these mean? What do these words mean? Especially Notorious Monster? I don't know. Is there a thing on the wiki here of what, like, words mean? A glossary? No? Cool. Most common type of battlefield is the Burning Circle Notorious Monster fight. Presumably named after the entrance areas, which is 1 to 18 person fight in the arena designed for that purpose. Okay, that's weird. Burning circle. Okay. Another battlefield is ENM. ENMs were introduced in Chains of Promathia expansion, take place in related zones. They are similar to BCNMs in their form, except the key item is used instead of an orb, and that mini quest can be repeated 5 game days from the time the key item is used. Also, they're like repeatable bosses. I see. Same mini quests often use multiple fight scenarios, so choosing one may cannot do others do. Oh, kidoki. Basically, repeatables. We're just gonna ignore those and do Century of Hardship. Century of Hardship. Okay, the clear time record is 2 minutes 14 seconds. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Here we go. Plot time, baby. That's a lot of moblins. Hey, they wiggling. Promathia is reborn. Promathia is reborn. He's stronger than the Subhuhum. He's more powerful than an ugly goddess. We'll take him. Moblins don't break promises. We'll take him to Sparkly Place. Yes, Sparkly Place. Further north. Underwater. Turner to fill with rocks. I think he's chewing on something there. But Wheeze digs. Moblins don't break promises. Wheeze takes Prometheus to Sparkly's places. Never imagined we meet Celtus in this place. However, what could these creatures be jabbering about? Oh, who are you people? Do you know who that boy is? Galka. I am Jabos. I have lived with the Moblins for a long, long time. A long time in peace. But lately, the Moblins act strangely. They praise the Twilight God. They attack the children of Altana. But all stop them, I promise. Moblins don't break promises. Now go. Leave the rest to me. But... out of the way, Mackie's coming through. Out of the way, Cookie's coming through too. Now these 3 fucking chuckle fucks. Wait right there. Why you the pesky children from Tavnazia? Whoa, it's the funny looking boy. Whoa, I told you we shouldn't have taken that shortcut. Whoa, who cares? Let's catch him. No, yeah, this is a perfect opportunity to take Celtus into custody. We cannot pass it up. Somehow I don't think it's just going to be that easy, you dumbass. Alright, let's summon our trusts. And then, I have no idea who we're fighting here, but we'll just beat everybody in the face, I guess. And call it a day. Well, not really a day, but... M-choo-choo. Matsuipi. M-choo-choo doing the fucking spinny spin going over there. Our tank is drunk, evidently. Alright, so... let's see what we gotta do. Oh yeah, I don't have any of the... well, actually, I guess the Sanctum buff or Sanction buff probably doesn't do anything because we're in Chains of Promathia areas. And we're walking forwards, baby! Walking forward quite a ways. Evidently. I like how the cutscene ends and we get teleported back to like the entrance again. Alright. It's a Blighttown looking shit, I'm not gonna lie. I hate it down here. It's a lot. Okay, there's a bunch of names. So, what we're going to do is punch people in the face, and then it'll work out in the end. Okay, you deploy. There we go. Deploy! Deploy the beep boop. And I run up here and just start punching. Alright, abilities. Pet command. Fire maneuver. The Bugbee's theoretically the big tanky boy of the enemy group. So as soon as I get enough, I'm just going to use Spinning Fist and just wipe out a bunch of the others, I assume. Question mark. Light maneuver on the dude. That beep boop be poking with his scissor hands. Look at him go. And we're taking fuck all damage. Alright, abilities, weapon skills, spinning attack. And didn't do as much as I'd hoped, honestly. But that guy's almost dead anyway, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Deploy. Swift paw stick. And then Tritro Track. And I seem to be paralyzed. That's lovely. Oh, there we go. I was only slightly paralyzed. It's fine. It's fine. And those other two are just back there casting spells, I guess. Look at them go. They casting a spell. Okay, get another fire maneuver up and running. A little bit of AoE damage. Nothing important. Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum, bum-ba-dum. Earth maneuver. Here we go. Group boss fights. There's probably mechanics I was supposed to know about this, but you don't need mechanics. You just need a punch harder. Like this. Punchy time. Where's my punchy time? I thought I was punching. There we go. Bonk. Deploy. Where'd the tank at? Actually. Oh, tank's over there. Slowly making our way over. And they're saying something big, kill. The dude's got, needs to loosen up his mask a wee bit, I think. Can't hear shit. That guy's probably about to die. He looks like he must be like... Actually, that might be the healer. With the bonk stick. Punch, punch, punch. There we go. Where's Bug? Where's Bug? They were talking about Bug. Was that the big guy that we killed? Or is there another boss fight coming up? Oh, looks like a cutscene because I'm stuck. I can't move. Da-da-da. We're waiting for a cutscene. There we go. Waiting on cutscenes. Oh. Is that all you got? Why are you acting like you did anything, you useless fuck? I could beat you all one hand. I could beat you with one hand. Is it time for the tickle torture? Or it's time for the tickle torture? Really? Tickle torture? On goblins? What's wrong with you? God, I hate those kids. Ah, just stop right there. Oh. No, they deserve that. I'm happy about that. Cool. Wait, why'd we get put in jail? I can understand them. Although they could also just leave the jail. It's the bars are wider apart than they are. Hey, let us out or let us out. You can literally walk out right now. Like, there's nothing stopping you. Oh, it says, oh, 3 tartar look tasty. We're delegates from Juno. You touch us, you're toast. You're not delegates from Juno. You're from Tavnazia. We're delegates from Juno. If you don't let us delegate, you'll be toast. Shut up. Noisy tartar, you have moblins headaches. Be quiet or I cut your throats. Do it. Delegates? You would not happen to have been sent here by Nagmalada, would you? Wait. Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. Jabba, what do you want one? That boy. He's not Promathia. He looks nothing like Promathia. Huh? Doesn't look like Promathia. You know what he looks like? Yes, I've seen Promathia. His statue. Statues? Oh, that's statues. The ones that's got stolens. Yeah, I saw two. Look like nothing like the boy. But boy used the dark power, just like legend says. Yes, but there is no crystal on his chest. He can't be the real Promathia. And you weren't created by Promathia anyway. Jabba, don't start with that again. Just believe words of own goddess. Or don't goddess. Jabos is fooled by bad people. Bad people must pay. Leave them for Thai-sized dinner. Heck, if you do that, we won't be able to trade you Promathia statue. No Promathia statue. Taru, you have statue of Twilight God? Taru, you dug up Promathia statue? Yep, we know all about that white statue. Yeah, you want that statue? Trade us the boy. Yeah, trade us the boy. Moblins want the statue. It's written in Moblin legend. But we can't give them reincarnates of Promathias. But Promathia is strong. We give them to Turtur, maybe he can come back on his own. Promathia is angry. Promathia is getting away. Okay, this is all dumb. Ah, wait, my reward's running away. Ah, open, my reward's getting away. Again, you could literally go around the gate. Oh, I guess there's a big guy guarding that. Wait, I'll let you out. Oh, okay. How nice of them, I guess. Bum-ba-dum. Oh, travelers, this place is dangerous. You should leave right away. The moblins are upset. Who knows what they might do? There is an exit over there. Don't look back. Run. And don't tell anyone what you heard or saw here. Don't. I do not think that'll be possible. Mr. Jabos, of what the moblin said, there's still much that troubles me. What were they talking of with that boy? You must tell us. It may aid us in finding Celtus and bringing him into custody. So, you know of the boy. I too wish to know more. We must go to Bastok. That's it. Master Sid may know more of what's going on. I shall lead the way to the metalworks. There you can inform us of what you know. And I will meet you again in Sid's laboratory. And back we go, I guess. Teleport time! 5 minutes, 50 seconds. Wow. Anything I can do here? Anything at all? Nope. That is, that's a wall. Oh, this is probably like a completely different spot, isn't it? So let's go out here and see where that ends up. Doo-doo-doo-doo, bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's see here, because this will probably be a different exit than where we came in. Newton Mavopoulos. I'm just gonna use the teleporting. Wait, okay, so we're up there. Okay, so we entered down there. Okie dokie. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. What are the enemies like over here anyway? I never really looked around Newton Mavo. Oh, hey, that's ways down there. Bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, hi, buddy. Sleek chick. Alright, Sleek Cheeks, what's up? Ooh, give me 800 gil. I help you escape. But, I'm getting a feeling I probably don't need help, but level 67 is actually a little higher than I was expecting. Okay, so what happens if I give you, 800 gil? Out of curiosity. Time for science. Oh, I see. North Gustaberger mineshaft entrance. Oh, okay. Ooh, thanks, crazy adventurer. Okay. Alright, just yeets us out of here. The gobby travel system. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. That's moblin, not goblin. Where does it drop us? Oh, that's not bad. Well, since we're going to Bastok anyway, might as well just fucking walk there. And I get to use one of the new mounts that I got this month. Let's go use the Raz, which is big old fucking boar. Nice. We boar powered, baby. Now we got boar cheeks just kind of right dead center of the screen. Lovely. Boom, bam, bam. Ah, good old Gustaberg. I haven't been back here in a long time. Actually, yeah, because I use South Gustaberg for leveling from like 1 to 8-ish, so basically never go to North Gustaberg other than, I guess, to go up to, if I wanted to walk to Kronstadt. I still gotta go to Dangerfwadi, just get around to the Zeicht Creek so I can do that one quest. Alright, there's things here to go to. Abyssy areas, which I probably should also do. Eventually we'll get high enough where I'll need to, I'll be doing Abyssy stuff. Start beating the areas, do the plot. I don't know where that comes in the list of releases for story. Because I know after Chains of Promathia, the next major expansion was Otter-Gone, the Treasures of Otter-Gone. So that'll be the next one we do, which is good because I get to trust that I really want as well. So I can make my team that's like me, another puppet master, and then 3 automatons just running around. Probably need a healer though. That'd be important. Maybe after Chains of Promathia and the extra bit at the end, I do a bunch of ROV stuff to get an extra trust spot. Or the final one, I should say. Oop, burpee. Burpee, burpee, burpee. Oop, I should go this way. Yeah, that's easier. Trying to put off ROV, but the rewards for doing a bunch of ROV stuff are way too good. So, I don't want to do it. So I think it'll be another XP bonus, I want to say. And an extra trust spot. And then I think I can buy something else from the Curio Moogle, but I'm not sure what else it unlocks. I haven't looked it up. If I recall, the major limiter factor for doing ROV right off the bat is the fact that one of the missions between what I've unlocked and the next reward require, I think, it's designed for like multiple level 75 people, but now we're level 90, so that should be no problem. Bastock, oh good old Bastock. Crab. Crab. Return to crab, return to crab. Ah, the good old fucking dusty dump that is Gustaberg. Like, yes, lovely. It's brown, and that's it. It's just brown. There's the entrance. Oh, baby. And that'll slap us in Port Bastock, I believe. And then we gotta go to meet Sid, I guess. Judging by what the plot said. Which I'm gonna assume is the end of this line, essentially. Because usually it starts and ends with Sid. And then we do the final one, which is looking for Celtis, which is weird, because that's kind of what we did. Unless we got more left, because I think this whole plotline was to find... what were we doing? What the hell were we doing, actually? Oh yeah, we're trying to find Altayu, which we have not done so far. Actually, give me more that's here. Signet, yeah, that's the stuff. Signet, Sanctum, there's so many of those different things. If I call it Sanctum, it's just plain better though. But that's for otter gone areas. Travel to another home point, current region. Metalworks, home point 1, yes. Alright, city boy. Sid, see we can't fix your face. Face looks squished. It's like 80% teeth. I'm gonna complain about it endlessly. His face bugs me. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Doop, 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 doop. And then we go this way, we go this way. And over this way. Let me in. There we go. Hey Sid, what up? Time for more cutscenes with Sid. What? You say you're looking for Louvrance? I'm sorry, I haven't seen him around since he left. Oh hey, when am I gonna get you as a trust anytime soon? Uncle Sid, a pack of angry goblins attacked the Steamy Sheep restaurant. Master Ogilvy drove them away, but not before they injured some of the guests. Oh, they were fast. Wait, why'd they go to the Steamy Sheep restaurant? Goblins in Bastock. Is Hilda alright? Denelia. Come with us right away. Jabos has been taken back to Mavopolos. Oh, did he go to the inn and then they actually came to grab him back? Ah, fuck. Jabos. Oh, hey, Rybot knows Jabos? Jabos? Who's that? A Galco who's been living with the Moblins of Mavopolos. For the past century, he's watched over the creatures. I keep forgetting Galca lived for a really long time. I don't know if they've ever specified how long. Trying to convince them to live in peace with those in the world above their archives. Forget about that man. He's forgotten his roots. Thrown away his identity. He's no longer a Galca. He's still a person. The Moblins attacked him? Huh, probably his own fault. It may be, but we cannot look the other way. Without the assistance of Jabos, we may never catch Celtis. Come, Denali, we must hurry back to the underground city. They made me come all the way back here just so we had to go back. I should note that this expansion pack came up before there was fast travel with crystals. Now we gotta go back. Oh my god, that would have been incredibly frustrating back in the day. Well, okay, this isn't so bad because we can just go back to the northern Mavopolos thingy. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, fine, whatever. Back we go to where we just were. Yay! Yay! Etc. Alright. Boom. Travel to another home point. Probably gonna be second page. Yeah, there's Mavopolos. Newton Mavopolos. And then, was it Olton Mavopolos? Weird way. Oh yeah, I assume it's supposed to be Old Town and New Town, essentially, but probably named by Moblins, I guess? Wouldn't call either of them towns, but whatever. I ain't no goblinologist. It could be, but that sounds difficult. Bum. So I guess we're just gonna go back and have a chat. Actually, wait, I should probably look at the wiki here. So I get the feeling this is a dumb thing, like I'm not going where I think I'm going. Head to Newton Mavopolos and farm a gold key for everyone in your party. The drop from Moblins in the Olton Mavopolos zone. Proto waypoint to Old Mavopolos and then zone to New Mavopolos puts you right at the right mobs. Oh, near the Olton Mavopolos zone. Oh. See, this is why it's a good thing I stopped and read the goddamn wiki first. Like, no, in fact, what I'm supposed to do is go to a certain set of goblins and kill them until they drop a gold key. Okay. Which means, that's probably going to be difficult for us to do now I think about it. So it's probably best that we survival guide warp? Because we still can't really get out. Like, I think getting through here still needs multiple people. Because it mentioned you need 3 in order to get through here, because there's, like, gates of stuff. I don't know. Boom. Alright, think. Let's just go to Juno. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Actually, no, using this one would be better so I don't lose my warp ring or use it in case it goes too fast. Juno, Relude Gardens, Moogle. We get access to the book. Da book. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Book. Waiting for book to load. Waiting for book to load. Bum 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 bum. There it goes. Now we go to this Mavopolos. Next page. Oh, Mavopolos. Olton Mavopolos. Pays and Gil, yes. Oh, that's a carbuncle hat. I see. None of those do anything, or if they just look nice. Doesn't seem like they do anything. They have no stats listed or anything. Okay, so we want to go to one of those entrances. Wait, which entrance? Actually, it says the entrance to Newton. There's a lot of entrances to Newton. Newton Farmer Goal to drop mob near the Olton Mavopolos zone. Oh, just the ones in general. Gotcha. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. So I'll just go with the top one there. So we'll just slap some oil up on us. We'll get all oily. Because that's just how you do things. I mean, we might not need to because it's probably too low level. It doesn't matter. I'm oiling up anyway. There we go. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bam-bam-bam. Let's see, we'll go up here and then head east. East. Always to the east. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Bum, bum, Goblin Lead Man. That's a name. Lead Man? Lead Man? I have no idea. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sturge. I remember last time I was in here, I got exploded a wee bit by bombs that were in a couple of spots. Turns out they hurt. When you're low level, at least. Goblin Hammer Man. Hammer Man. Up. Hammer time. We want to go up this way. Serving Man. That was such weird names. Moblins are weird. From Lead Man, Hammer Man, Gutter Man, Bond Man, James Bond Man. They're straight up just guarding the way here. Can I, thank you. I just need to, okay, there we go. Apparently if you just walk through somebody enough, you just clip through them. That's very nice of them. Allow me to just phase through their bodies. They're level 43. Okay, so these guys would have been the ones that were really difficult the last time we were in here leveling. Which evidently was a lot longer ago than I thought it was. I could have sworn this was like a level 60 area that I was in. Ultimavopolis, that is. But nope, that's like a level 40 area. Alright. Okay, so now we're here. Now we're gonna farm some gold keys. And then get to the other side of Newton-Mavopolis, basically. Which apparently is impossible. For one person. So, all I have to do is farm a gold key. And then, basically warp ring out. And then teleport back to the same zone. Again. Actually, you know what? I would have been smarter if we just did that the first time. Like, farm gold keys the first time. Oh well. Some of my trusts. We gotta go Keelan. Onyx Mar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Doo-doo. We gotta be killing some moblins, apparently. Ba-dum. This is Final Fantasy 11. It sure is. Been playing this pretty much all week. Yesterday was actually the only day I took off. Other than that, we've been playing this for theoretically 7 hours a day. I had some other stuff to do this morning, so running things around. So we started a little bit late, but yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy 11. So really enjoying this game a lot. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Final Fantasy 11 always a good time. Hit level 90 last night, so that's also good. What level are these guys at? Level 71. Alright, that's not bad. We can punch these guys in the dick. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Punch. Bum 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 bada bum. Okay, so I don't know exactly which ones we need, but we're just gonna kill a whole lot of moblins and hope for the best. Punch. Bum 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 bada bum. These dudes, they be swinging and do a little bit of damage. More pet commands, light maneuver, weapon attack, dragon kick. Get that loaded up. We gonna grind it. Well, not really grinding, but killing it until we get a key, baby. My guard skill went up. How exciting! Oh wait, these guys are high enough level. We actually get some of the quest stuff for them. That's why it looks so good. How old it is? Yeah, it's a really good looking game. It's 20 some odd years old now. Came out like 2002 originally. But yeah, the game has really good art design. Is what helps it. Oddly enough, the PC version natively supports like 2K resolution. I don't know why, but it does. seems a little weird, but okay. Other than that, I don't have any graphics mods or anything on here, so this is just what the game looks like. And it's good. And mainly because the armor texturing is really nice. Like, the armors just look really nice for... Not low poly, but, like, they're obviously not going to be as detailed in terms of geometry as some other stuff is. But, yeah, game is really good looking. Gameplay is pretty good, too, once you get used to it. It's a little weird, because the controls are obviously going to be strange. It's originally a PS2 game, after all. But now that we got to the Chains of Promathia, the storyline is actually really good, too. Chains of Promathia is an excellent story. And you can pretty much solo the whole game now. Actually, I think you can solo the whole game now. Other than maybe some really high difficulty endgame stuff. So I keep trying to tell people, hey, game's still really good. Game's still actively developed. So people should get in here and play more Final Fantasy 11. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. Punch, punch. Come on. I gotta keep my eye out for getting a gold key, actually. I didn't get one already, did I? No, don't see one. Bam, bam. Thought about it, never really did it. Yeah, it's still the old... I'd say the main downside, it is pay per month. But you can buy the game and all the expansions for like $40, $50, I think, on Steam. And then you get a free month. The problem is, it does start slow. Like, the plot for the base game is just kind of not a plot. It's like, hey, go do these odd jobs. Oh, by the way, go kill the Shadow King. Or Shadow Lord. Okay. It's alright, cool. Guess I'll do that then. And then, some pacing issues in the first expansion pack, Rise of Zillart, but Chains of Promathia is a massive step up in quality. It's so good. Come on. I want to kill. There we go. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. It's very different from Final Fantasy 14 as well. Very, very different. I guess that's why they have the two of them running at the same time, really. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum. Punch, 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 punch. We punching, baby. Where are we on the map right now? Okay, so we should make sure to go around, I guess, yeah, just the areas that are closer to the exit. Pet command, earth maneuver. Key, please? Nope, fire crystal, that's not particularly exciting. Bum 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 bum. I also recently started playing EverQuest on the retail server because it's a game that I've kind of been meaning to try out, but I never really did. It's a little bit older than this one. Actually, it's not even that much older now I think about it. I want to say EverQuest came out in '99 and this came out in 2002, so it's not that much older, but the graphical quality is vastly different, which is kind of strange that it's that big a difference, but that's how things were back in the day. The increases were massive constantly. But EverQuest is interesting. It's still new to it, but enjoying that as well. So for some reason, that means I'm playing 3 MMOs at once, which is an absolute god-awful idea. Don't do that. Don't do what I do. But playing Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11, and EverQuest. It's a choice, let me tell you. Bum 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 bum. Pet command. But EverQuest I'm kind of just trying out just to see see how the game is or how I feel about it. Although I'm playing the retail version, which is a lot different from like the older EverQuest, and I'm kind of just getting a feel for how it is now. But I'll likely be trying out the progressive server that's going to be opening up. Well, there's a new one. They always have a couple of them. There's a new one starting up in the end of May, so I want to give that a shot just to see how EverQuest would have been back in the day, because that one starts up with only the first 3 expansions, and then 12 weeks later, I think they're adding Planes of Power, which apparently is the one that split the community. Arth, I know, complains about that one endlessly, about it ruining the game. I don't really have any context for it, but from what they explained, it does sound like it did fuck up a lot of things, or change how the game's played. But yeah, so I want to give that a shot just so I can see a game as it was back in the day with like a big flood of new players because it's a new server. So we might play it on stream, as this stream has become the old MMO stream, I guess, somehow. A lot of Final Fantasy 11, maybe some EverQuest, maybe some eventually like Ragnarok Online and other stuff. I did also find a friend link me off to a private server for Phantasy Star Online Blueburst. So I'm kind of want to give that a shot too, because Phantasy Star Online is another one I really wanted to play, but of course That's a... That one's a bit all over the place, and a lot of those are console-based. I think Blue Burst is still GameCube, but there are ways around that. But I want to try it out. Because, I mean, there's like, what? Phantasy Star Online Episode 1, Episode 2. Then I think there was like an Episode 1 and 2 release. And then there's Blue Burst, I think it's like the final version. It's all so goddamn confusing. And then, of course, you got Phantasy Star Online 2. And then Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which is a completely separate game, mind you. It's so goddamn confusing. Oh, there's a Sylvan Stone. We could have used that to hand over to the Moblin instead of gambling. Oh well, the gambling went mostly fine. So yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of MMOs showing up on this channel. Because I like MMOs. I always play them solo. Because I play MMOs wrong. But I do love MMOs as a whole. However, I don't know how we're going to play Ragnarok Online. Because, of course, the retail version is kind of fucked up pretty bad. And I went on Steam and it's like, oh, this requires a kernel level anti-cheat. I'm like, you fucking what? For Ragnarok Online? No. So, yeah, maybe look at a private server for that. Which, I mean, private servers I think are probably more populated than the retail one is anyway. That game's been a bit of a dump for years in terms of the official version. Make sure I haven't gotten a key and didn't notice. Ifernite and Fenrite, I don't think I need those. I'll just dump them. Oh, right, shit. I forgot to... I pulled a bunch of my Beastman seals and whatnot out of my stuff and forgot to actually put them away. Oh, I hear the siren going. That means an NM is spawned somewhere around here. There's like a certain NM that spawns that gets in like a full zone alert. Punch. Deploy. Abilities. No, weapon skill. Just go Raging Fist. Punch. That did 3,000 damage, baby. Oh, right. The bat. I forgot about that boy. Siren is used. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of scary. This is the only one I know of where there's a special siren that goes off when the NM spawns, so I assume it's really powerful. I have no idea where it is. Like, uh-oh. I mean, if you got a war in the whole... Then again, this is also a Moblin area, so having an actual siren in there does make sense. Because they're a little more, like, industrial and technological than a lot of the other groups would be. So I got no idea. Also, I don't know how close we gotta go for that other area. Also, I don't think you can get around. I may have to... Oh, this is gonna be a really annoying layout, isn't it? I just realized. Ah, thank you for the follow. So, let's see here. It said we had to farm it close to where the entrance is. We're kind of going away from the entrance. However, I can't get to the rest of the entrance area because the layout of this place is fucking weird. Because there's fucking bars everywhere. Maybe is there anything I can do to interact with these things? Oh yeah, there's even like a fucking blinking light over there. Huh. Interesting. Can I open up the... Okay, so it looks like these can be opened. These must be the gate things that I was supposed to use. No. How do I... I'll open. Oh yeah, that one's open. I don't get it. What? Oh, hi. I didn't notice you there. Guess I'll murder you. This guy's not particularly a threat. What level is he anyway? He is level 66. Yeah, okay. Have fun, buddy. You just picked a fight with a guy like 24 levels above you. And a full party of, mind you. Bum, Raging Fist. Punch him in the dick. Key, please, key. Goblin Helm. That's not a key, but that's an object. I do like objects. Okay, which one's the best place to go here for this? Time to look up the wiki. Alright, so we want a gold key. Oh, yeah. And because I came back later, I missed that one. They did mention the gold key earlier. Like, while in Newton Mavopoulos, found the gold key. The problem is we skipped the place that had the gold key in it anyway. The drop of moblins near the Olton Mavopoulos zone. Proto-war waypoint. I don't even know what a proto-waypoint is. I haven't unlocked that, I don't think. Gold key, baby. Okay, foreman, draftsman, fireman, workman, yardman, packman, tankman. So there's a bunch of stuff around here. Just a bit of a pain in the ass. So I don't know if I should go back and then go through one of the other entrances. Because I don't know if I can get down around. Oh, hey. Why is that one red and that one blue? Or, oh, I see. Blue mean open, red. Oh, so that isn't because of the siren. That's because the door's closed. How do I... Is there any way for me to manipulate these? This feels manipulatable. That's totally a word now. Do-do-do-do. Bam-bam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam. New to Mavopoulos. A bit of a dump. I hate the place. Where's the map? There it is. Bow, 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 bow. I heard that. You best not be fucking with me. I swear to me, Mom. I'll throw rocks at your head. Boom, boom, boom. Gates. Can I get back to there without a gate? Oh, I see. No, that's one-way trip. Okay, so that straight up doesn't work. That is very confusing. Oh, yeah, to this place. I do not like it one bit. So right now, blue is open, not red. Wait, what's that? Furnace hatch. Oh, can I just go up there and activate a furnace hatch and get access to more stuff? Oh, we're gonna science some shits. Somehow. Probably, maybe. Kinda. Ish. Either science some shits or just cause a giant explosion. I don't know. Both are good. I do like explosions. Bum, bottom, bottom, bum. So it's a furnace. Ah, there it is. Furnace hatch. I don't know what this does. Hello. Stay back. Danger. Very danger. Jar of fire sand. Whatever that's supposed to be. Okay, so we need a jar of fire sand to do something, I guess. Do I have a jar of fire sand? I see red dots over there on this little wiki thingamajig. Is there a jar of fire sand? And then we'll throw it in there and see what happens. That looks like something. Mining point. No, that's a mining point. Goblin Workman. Wait, Workman and Yardman. Weren't they ones that also could drop the gold key? Alright, I'm punching them and I'm finding out later. Gold key. Workman, Yardman. Yep, these guys can also drop the key. Okay. Apparently it's a bit further out than I thought. I thought it meant like just near the entrance, but no, it's a little more spread. Pet command, fire maneuver. I'm getting hurted. Why am I taking damage? That's illegal. Bam, bada bam, bada bam, bada. M22 took no damage. Give me the key, jerkwad. Beastman Seal's not a bad item to get either. Okay, pet command, light maneuver. And then punch. Dead. Dead as fuck. And nothing. Okay, cool. Mining point. Also mine here if you have a pickaxe. Yeah, probably. Bottom. Oh, there's some more fireman pack. Okay, so there's a bunch of enemies here. So we can probably just go back and forth this chunk and get what we need. I don't think we can actually go further than a little bit past. Oh, hi. I might have aggroed a bunch of enemies at once. Oh, well. Oh, you got fucked. There we go. Well, theoretically, we kill enough of these dudes, we'll eventually find a key. Abilities, weapon skills, spinning attack. That didn't do shit. Oh well. Back command, earth maneuver. What was that? Why are you targeting that guy? You dumb fuck. This game makes some strange decisions sometimes. There we go. Do 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 do. Come on. Oop. That was shiny. That dude absorbed my HP or some shit. Fucking rude is what that is. Deploy. Alright, where's the fucking... Where the fucking fuck at? Come on. Oh, and a Mon Vulture. That's nice. Length Man? Really? Length Man? That's what we're going with for a name? Like the most fucked up version of a Mega Man boss. Length Man. And then Raging Fist. There we go. Yeah, gold key, please. Yes. No. Double check again. Bum 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 bum. And I don't think it's a key item, is it? Da 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 da. Type item. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought. Ah, boy. Good old grinding. We love grinding. Theoretically. Alright, so what's over here? Eventually we'll hit like a one-way thingy. Succubus bats. Okay, now we're gonna fuck some bats apparently. Lovely. Ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Scalpel Man, Yard Man, Draftsman? I don't know if that's in that list. Nah, oh no, it is. Okay, so a bunch of these enemies also can drop it, so I guess we're just... I'm gonna assume Scalpel Man's a healer? Hear that, they just have a very tiny weapon to attack with. Embiggen your weapon, buddy. There's a Length Man, just back that away. Ask him to help you. Oh no, TP. I need more TP. Bada-bum, bada-bum. There you go. This smack, smack. That Matsui will actually start using abilities again. Okay. Wow, you got fucked. Oh, it just keeps on getting fucked. That's a lot of fuckterinos. Yardman and a workman. Yard workman. They combine to cut lawns. I guess cut the grass on the lawn, not cut the lawn itself. I don't think that'd be very useful. To go up with a big old cleaver and start cutting chunks out of the lawn. Like I cut the lawn. Bum 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 bum. Oop, wrong button. We gonna weapon skills, boy. That guy's super dead. There he goes. Yep. Any key? Oh my god, where's his fucking key? Yeah, bro. My asshole can't take all this goblin farming. Alright. Here we go. Oh wait, I just realized. Do I have the volume turned down a bit? Config. Gameplay. I do. Because I was playing that last night. While listening to other music. There we go. Get that volume up and good so you can hear it more gooder. I can hear all the loud noises. And I go slightly deaf. Am I just not attacking? Or am I... Oh, okay, I was stunned. Slash paralyzed. Slash something. Fuck that bat. Come on. Punch. Bum. Okay, now, Matsui, you are way behind, so I'm just gonna... Oh, that guy's dead anyway, it don't matter. Nothing matters. Alright, cool. Moblin Mask, that's exciting. What do we have here? Goblin Helm, Moblin Mask, everything except Copper Nickel Ore, that's lovely. We ain't found shit. Okay, so that is the one-way... Oh, hey, that's that, yeah, there's, Sleek Cheeks. That's back that way. Good old Sleek Cheeks. Bum. Bugbear Trash Man. Tank Man, Drast Man. Oh yeah, I gotta use this ability. Raging Fist. Like I didn't even play the sound effect for that. Like, fuck that. Fuck your sound effect, idiot. Drasman. You don't see a healer or a black mage? You can't tell. I can't tell what that staff is. Bam. Now the Bugbear Mask, okay. We're getting all the masks. Okay, Tank Man. Can I get a key, please? Bruh. Some of these enemies I don't think can drop the key, but some of them should still be able to. Pac-Man, fire maneuver. Keep forgetting to use the maneuvers. Now it's getting loud again. Actually, maybe I fuck with this a little bit, because this is loud in my ears too. Like, holy shit. Gameplay. Put it there. There. And then I can do this and put this up here in this. There we go. Nice dingy, so less loud in my ears, but you might still be able to hear it just as well. Moblin Sheepskin. I have not seen any sheep. How does that work? I have concerns. Alright, so I don't think we're getting down that way at all. I see a line, so that's unfortunate. I guess we go back. The fireman. Length man, yard man. Let's go back this way. We're getting all kinds of items, none of which we want. I guess that's how grinding works. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Succubus bats. I don't think, I think Square Enix misunderstood what a succubus is. Because, that ain't right. That just ain't right there. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, let's go fuck up some more moblins once we, you know, find some. Ba-dum. Okay. Where are they all? Evidently, they take longer to respawn than I would have thought. Length man. I don't see a width man though. How am I supposed to measure anything without the other one? Is there a protractor man too? Raging Fist. Oh, he died. He died really good. Gold key! Finally, we're good. We're done. We outie. Hi. Okay, I was wondering, are you gonna be aggro, or... Nope, okay, cool. Okay, we good. We found the gold key. That's what we needed. Now, we're gonna warp out of here, because I don't think I have a way actually over there. Warping! Ba-dum. Stretch. Yeah, there we go. Stretch it up. Stretch it good. Actually, I want a crystal, don't I? Yeah. Is there any items? Oh, right. Since we're here and all, I should probably find the dude that I dropped these Beastman seals off at, because we got a lot. Alright. Gold key, Beastman's seal. Yeah, where's this schmuck at? Can be stored, can be stored by the NPC Shami. Port Juno, H8. Stores and trades, Beastman seals, Kindred crests, High Kindred crests, and Sacred Kindred crests. For orbs, need to enter, blah blah blah. Okay. Counterpart of Shemo. What's Shemo doing? What is Shemo doing? Oh, I see. You can turn like lower level ones into higher level ones. I see, I see. Okay. Shami's in H8 to Port Juno. Ooh, fancy armor. Look at that shit. God, that's cool looking. Current region, Port Juno, wherever H8 is. I'm gonna assume it's closer to this side. They're both on 8, so wherever closer to H is. So I could have had these things stored there for ages now, and I just haven't. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Now, wide scan. Where's Shamo? I just went past it already. I don't read nothing. Chocobos. Nice. Shami is just over there. Okay. Oh, actually, is there anything in this chest? The ones over here. Nope, not in this spot. Oh, that's I'm thinking of a different area, maybe. I can't remember. Where's Shami? Oh, where you at? Where you at, buddy? Where is he? There's NPCs everywhere. Goddamn. How dare you have NPCs everywhere? Oh, there it is. I think I saw him. Surrounded by people. Oh boy. Shemo, no, I wanted Shami. Shami! There we go. I got a very fine eye. Would you like to have a look? What's this? Everybody just left to be. What the fuck? That feels a little too organized. I question that. No regular glass bead. Why this particular item has a monster trapped inside? Oh, it's a Pokeball. Apparently this monster swallowed a treasure. As long as it remains inside the ball, there's no way to get it out, right? Wrong. I was told that the monster could be released by tossing it into a burning circle and strange doorways located around Vanadil. Okay, the burning circle NM thing. Give me 40 Beastman seals, and I'll give you a star orb. Give me 50 of them, and for a common orb, we 60 of these moon orbs. And then orbs. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Walk away now, and you'll miss the best part. That's right. Special offer for my favorite customer. Let me lay it on the line for you. 30 high country customers, you get a Zealous orb. Okay, I don't know what that is. Looking for a really splurge about 50 of those crests for a Bia orb. Okay. Trade intense crests. Okay, how do I just give you stuff? Trade. Do I just give stuff to Shami? Stores and trades, yeah, okay. Alright, let's just give you these, see if that just works. Here's the deal, let me see your bounce 48 Beastman seals. Okay. No, I didn't want that. Oh my god. What? Become mission by suppliers come up with some accounts involving orbs to determine interest in their products. Take this exam, testing the waters of industry. If I don't do this, cut me off, which means you'll get cut off. So mind lending me a few of your time, trusted Shami? You have to tell me right now, but the battles you fought with the orbs I've kindly given you in exchange for Kindred crests. Well, I haven't gotten any, so okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you're just A useless fuck. Gotcha. Guys, keep accidentally talking to the dumbass. I don't want to talk to you. I want to trade. Okay. Let's just give you all the shits. Nope. Where's... Ah, there. There, that should be everything. 147 Beastman Seals, 30. Okay, there we go. Wow. So how do I pull stuff out of you anyway? Oh, retrieve. Okay, easy enough. Gotcha. There we go. Alright. So that clean up our inventory a little bit. So we've got a bunch of garbage I likely don't need. Bam, 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 bam. Not used to times being busy when I'm streaming. Okay, that's a butt. Travel to another home point. I want to go to that there Mavopolos. Yeah, boy. What? Oh. I was like, what? Why am I not teleporting? I did not click the yes button, evidently. Kind of an important step. Not gonna lie. Alrighty. Double check the messages, see if anything important's coming up. Da, 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 da. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Yeah, boyfriend sent me a message. I can't remember if you're streaming today or not. I'm like, yep, I sure is. So I can't pick you up from work today. Boom, boom, boom. Mine shaft. So we're using that gold key for something. For what? I don't remember. Okay. Head to Newman of Opposite Farm, blah, 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 blah. Head to Mine Shaft and trade the gold key to the shaft entrance to get a cutscene. Oh, okay. Cutscene time. So we gotta find a shaft. Add key to shaft. Shaft entrance. Wow. There it is. Alright. Trade the gold key. Where did I find it? Where did I go? There it is. Huzzah, cutscene. Again. Now we should be, after this cutscene, done this section. Oh, it's dude face. Staring at nothing? Something, probably. You. Yeah, me. What you gonna do about it? Why have you returned? I have nothing more to say to you. Don't worry. I will convince the Moblins. I just need more time. More time. Come to your senses, man. You've been trying to convince these creatures for the past 100 years. They have not listened to you before, and they're not about to listen to you anytime soon. The Beastmen were born from a seed different than you and I. They will never understand our logic, and we'll never understand theirs. That seems rather defeatist. Yes, there are a few individuals on both sides that learn to feel for the other. However, when the species unite as one, their nature takes control. The will of the group overrides the will of the individual. This will is their destiny, a destiny that cannot be altered. The boy we are after is Celtus. The Moblins will never betray him because that is the will of their species. And the will of their species is that of the Twilight God, Promathia, the same will that Celtus inherited over 10,000 years ago. No, you are wrong. The Moblins are merely blind. Blind to the truth. They were tricked. Tricked? Tricked into what? Listen to me. Long, long ago, the Moblins were searching for an iron giant, bathed in light. Their legend, it says the iron giant, he will give them power. So the Moblins began digging. But what they found, it wasn't the iron giant, it was a stone statue. But they believed it was what they had been searching for. Though, no matter how much they prayed, no matter how many offerings they gave, the statue gave them nothing in return. To learn the reason why they left the caves, and began to attack people, they would kidnap and pillage, all to find an answer. I knew I must try to stop them, so I set out on a journey to learn of the statue. It was not long before I learned it was not the Iron Giant, but Promathia. I told this to the Moblins, hoping they would understand and change their ways. But I was wrong. I had opened Pandora's box. The Moblins started to believe they were the children of Promathia, and that it was their destiny to hate and destroy the children of Altana. And that is why you remain here with the Moblins, to convince them of their misunderstanding, to repent for your sins. Jabos, you need not burden yourself with such futile efforts to shake unwavering destinies. The Moblins would have eventually realized they were born of the Twilight God. No. The Tavnazian priest told me our legend was wrong. The Moblins were not born of the Twilight. What? Preposterous. Ah, yes. Are you to have me believe that an official from Tavnazian Cathedral denied the teachings of Altana? I have never heard of such outrageous thing. Are you in your right mind, man? Religious garbage. Lovely. I know. Only what I heard. The priest. She helped me. Who's the priest? Whatever the fuck? She said the Twilight God died long before the Beastmen were born. But he will return and bring the end of the world. She also told me to continue searching for the true Iron Giant. And when I found him, the slumbering gods would show me the truth. Then she rid this place of the statue. Okay. With their statue gone, the Moblins returned to their caves and began digging once more in search of the Iron Giant in peace. Until they found the crystal. The crystal that breathes life into Vanadil. They just dug up one of the mother crystals. Jabbo, why didn't you tell us? What? What? Chuck. Jabos, we heard everything. Jibs didn't tell Moblins the truth. Jibs betrayed Moblins. Movamuk, trick or track. Jabos, we're very smads. Jabbo, we've never been this mad before. Jabbo never lied to us before. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Yes, I lied to you. I was told you were the children of Promathia, but I couldn't believe. That's why I kept searching. Searching for someone who would tell me the truth. Searching for the real God. Jabos, you can't fool us again. You can't trick us again. Jibs, Moblin have nothing to say to Mr. Jibus. Wait, Jabos. Goodbye, Goody Biongos. Yeah, that's a word. Goodbye, Biongo. They leaving? Wait, why are they leaving? Are they kicking him out? Lived here for 100 years and got kicked out. Wait. Jabos, what'd they say? Where are you going? I must go. They told me goodbye. Then come with us. Jabos, your strength and the will to save the Moblins. Why not use that ability to save us as well? Save us? Just as the Moblins are bound by the Chains of Promathia, the children of Altana too are in danger of meeting the same fate. If the chains are merely part of the Twilight God's curse, then possibly what you said is true. The Moblins are not the children of Promathia, but simply diseased by his evil will. The Chains of Promathia? Come, Jabos, let us meet with Sid and derive a plan to rid the world of Twilight's darkness once and for all. You can, like, nah, fuck it. Alright, I will help you to save them. Not us. Them. My friends, the Moblins. Alright. More party members, I guess. Huzzah, we did it and stuff. Now we're on the other side again. Alright. So now, I guess we go back Sid, and that must end the whole chunk for this one. And then we can do the third route, I guess you call it. Who the hell was that? We did Olmia's, we did his, and the last one is... Oh, right, Tenzin. Right, Tenzin. We gotta work with the Samurai Man. So I thought we were looking for Altayu, but maybe this was the one we were looking for Celtis. I don't remember anymore. Alright, items. Warp ring. Apparently you warp by just holding your butt for a bit. That's how items are used. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alrighty. Now, where are we going? Oh yeah, Bastock. I gotta sell stuff actually, so maybe we pop over to Bastock Markets first. You gotta toss shit in the bin, toss shit in the bin. Bastock Markets, yeah boy, let's go. Busy, busy. Camp Moden moved over to Bahamut last night. That's a big old community in Bahamut on Blue Sky and whatnot. And the server's definitely a lot busier. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. And Odin might be mainly a Japanese server, so I was probably playing when like everybody was in bed, essentially. Not that way, I went this way. Oh, hello. Alright, so let's see what we got here to sell. Animal glue, exciting. Can't sell the Mamba Mask, that's a little weird. Copper ore, Thunder Geode, Copper Vouchers. Link Pearl, I gotta see if I can just put away. I don't remember if I gotta keep a hold of it or not, but I haven't had to... Man, there's a lot of people. I'm not used to this. There's people everywhere. What the fug? Alright, trade, Copper Mom voucher time, Copper Mom voucher time. How many does he got now? 11, okay. If we get another 17, well, another 6, so we have 17, then we'll be good for buying a whole nother set of crew equipment without ever actually going into Abyssy content, really. Which will be useful for when we level up something else. The naked cat girl over there. As is tradition. Ooh, those are hella big pauldrons on that thing. Goddamn. Alright, so travel to current region, metalworks, 1.1, yes. Oof. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Baba. So this way. Go throw rocks at Sid again. That's how we do around here. Bam, 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 bam. This way. And we need like a door that goes right into Sid's place. I gotta run around, like U-turn and come in here. Hey, Robert, what up? Bam, Sid, city boy. Sid, my man. Nope, lot. Let me get this straight. The Keeper of the Apocalypse is actually the reincarnation of the Twilight God? And we're gonna have to fight him? That's not turning out like I wanted it to. Celtis is gone. He left Mavopolos. Moblins don't know anything. But my friends, they believe he will return. So they continue to dig. They will show him the way to the crystal. Oh yeah, that's kind of his goal. Is that the last one? I think it's the last one. I see, but considering their previous actions, I think it would be a wise idea to keep a watch on them. Who knows what they might try next. If they were to find a way to the 5th Mother Crystal before we do, the consequences could be immeasurable. The Moblins, my friends, wouldn't... Master Sid, we have neither the time nor the resources to engage the Moblins. Currently we must face the problem before us, Bahamut and his plan to destroy mankind. Yeah, it sounds like a problem too. If the Moblins are digging this tunnel for the boy, then chances are that he will return when they are finished. And when he does return, that's a perfect opportunity to catch him. That seems like a dumb plot. Like, yeah, let him interact with the final Mother Crystal. Surely nothing bad will happen in that case. That's true, but think of the implications. A path to the 5th crystal will be opened. Alright, first we wait for everyone to get back. Then there are still quite a few things Prish needs to clear up. Myself, I'm going to need a little more time to finish my work. Your work? What are you up to, old man? Would you like to know? I'm making my wings. Quoting some inside information I just happened to stumble across, Bahamut is hiding out beyond the sea of clouds, higher than any man's ever flown. If I try to take my baby, Sid, up there in her current state, she'd be torn to pieces in the turbulence. No, there's a few more things I gotta teach her before we have our date in the heavens. Excellent. When do you think she'll be ready? Hold your horses there, Reverence. I'm working as fast as I can. I have some of the best craftsmen in Vanadil on the project. And until we're done, we need you back in Mavopolis. Keep an eye on those moblins. Do you think you could handle that? You need not worry, Master Sid. Jabos has provided me much information on his subterranean companions. And a few of my friends will also be lending their hands. I know everything about Mavopolis. I know everything about moblins. Alright then, looks like we found the right men for the job. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Lady Prish? While searching for information on Altaio, I learned of a group of Mithra known as Sin Hunters. Not sure of the details, but I believe they originally traveled from their Mithran homeland to catch Cardinal Mildred and punish her for her past crimes. However, now that the three believe the Cardinal's dead, they search for Prish and have her atone for the sins of Mildarian. Oh, that's lovely. Also, we've already dealt with that little issue. They're now kind of working with us, sort of. Only just came by a few days ago with a few of those trackers. They said they had found Prish, but that she had gotten away before they could finish their business. They also said that when she escaped, she took a large chunk of magicite known as the Star of Tavnasia with her. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Star of Tavnasia. It was said to have been lost 20 years ago during the Great War. You say Lady Prish possesses it? Where could she have run off to? And that's exactly why we're stuck like a chocobo in the mud. Omi hasn't slept for days, the poor child. Well, all we can do now is wait for Tenzin to come back and pray that he has found something. Denelia, Tenzin said he was heading for the Lithium Plateau to find Carbuncle. Why don't you try joining them? Alright, we're gonna get magical rainbow powers, I think. Lithium Plateau, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Now I'm just gonna go look up the wiki right now, because this is gonna be some dumb stuff, probably. The Pursuit of Paradise. Tenzin's Path. I should double check that. I should speak to him again just to be sure we don't have to flag something saying we're on the mission. Just in case. Bam, bam, bam. So what are you gonna do? Find Celtis. Oh, okay, so Tenzin's finding Celtis. Which is weird, because that was the entirety of what we did for the last one. We didn't find a damn thing about Altayu, really. Oh wait, no, I guess at the beginning, what we did Wednesday did have information on Altayu. Tenzin, he said something about going to ask the assistance of Carbuncle. Oh, okay, that's great, thanks. Useful. 10 out of 10 notes. Alright, head to G6 and Lithium Plateau and click on the question marks. Wow, there's several other quests at the beginning of this question marks. We need to watch several cutscenes. Okay, that's some top quality design right there. Alright, Lithium Plateau. Lithium Plateau. I'm assuming that's a book teleport, not a crystal. Also forget where Lithium Plateau is again. I always fucking forget that, don't I? Oh well, it's fine. Wow, so how are we doing for inventory space? 15 out of 30, baby. What the hell do these helms do anyway? I'm gonna look these up. Goblin Helm, Bugbear Helm, Moblin Mask. Goblin Helm? What is this used for? It's a crafting thing, evidently. Or no, you craft it. Huh? Or do you like desynth? Oh, desynth it. Okay, so you tear them apart for materials, basically. I'm gonna Bugbear Mask. I'm gonna assume Bugbear Mask is the same thing. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, not particularly exciting. Alright, so we'll probably just toss those, honestly. And a couple crystals, yeah, we're fine. Good to know that those are basically just decent for materials. Travel to another home point. And the mines. I yearn for the mines. What? Oh, stretchy. Ah, crack my back. Oh my god. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Come on. There we go. We off. Latin Plateau. Bum bum ba-ba-dum 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 ba-ba-ba. Alright, here we go. I don't remember where the theme plateau is. We're just gonna keep on clicking things until we find it. We're on fire! Nope. It's all climb? Oh, there it is. Okay. Easier than I thought. Bam, 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 bada bam. Hey. Raining, evidently. Alright, so we wanted to be in, like, what, J6 or something? G6, yeah, that's the thingy. Alright, we'll just slap their mount. Roz. We on a boar, we on a boar. Big old pig-o. Okay, so G6 is... Oh, that little thing dead center next to the ephemer. The little inlet area. I don't know why there's no music. Where my music at? Oh. There goes the rain. Maybe? Slightly? That's just kind of damp. Yeah, wait, just kind of, I don't know. Anything I gotta get around? Okay, I should go this way a little bit. Otherwise, we run into that little hole in the ground. There's one of them there crags. I forget which one this is. Which one is this? Anyway, the Crag of Holla, right. Okie doke. Bum ba bum ba dum ba da. Okay. We just go in, we just... Feels has like these posts all over the place. Is that wood or is that like rock? That's rock. Surrounded by rock spires. Interesting. Do 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 do. Actually, it's probably better to go this way. Whap 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 whap. This one step of the story was really long because there's essentially like 4 full chunks of mission in one step, technically. Whole lot of stuff going on. Actually, still probably a little better to go around this way. Rock Eater. Baby. Acrobat. That's quite the name. Wasn't that an old SNES game? Acro the Bat? I think so. Let me grind on acrobats. Ooh, it's fluffy. Look at that. Oh, that's adorable. I like this. Big poofy stuff. Thick shell. Oh, he thick. And an open chest. Person's going around here, going here grinding for something. Bam, 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 bam. Bad sheep. In a sheep. In a sheep, 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 in a sheep, sheep, sheep. Alright, so somewhere around here should be a question mark. Don't know where. Hey, a ghost. Cool. Where that there thingy at? Oh, there it is. Question mark. Dismount. Yes. Alright, let's do this and hope we get the right cutscene, I guess. Because apparently there's a bunch of quests that are activated right here. For some reason. Okay, this looks correct. That's Tenzin. A moment, Denelia. Common rumor has it that one could meet here with the terrestrial avatar Carbuncle. Really? Just right here? Okay. Oh wait, I guess technically if they're tied to the crystals, that crag there has a crystal in it. I think. Does it? I think so, maybe. Question mark. No, wait, that's the memory thing that we went in. Could this be true? Fuck if I know, man. I just showed up here. I poked a question mark on the ground. Carbuncle, bringer of rainbows, I am Tenzin of the Far East, sent here from across the seas at the behest of Phoenix. The Keeper of the Apocalypse has come to Vana'diel, and 4 of the Mother Crystals are besieged by darkness. Yet, in the face of this crisis, Bahamut and Diablos do nothing to defend them. Diablos draws souls into his dream world to shelter people from the emptiness, and Bahamut rallies his worms for the destruction of every last person on Vana'diel in the name of some ancient pact. Carbuncle, we carry the curse of Promathia within us, and it is not within our power to lift his bane. But I cannot accept this as justification for our genocide. We are born as part of fate's design, and we will live the lives we have been given. Oh, hi. Orb. By the power of Orb. Oh, he's still tiny. He's... Okay. I was wondering if they're going to go for like a grander design for Carbuncle, and now he's like some important god thing. But nope. No, that's still just that fuck-ass Carbuncle right there. You got all these like powerful beings and everything like that, and then just fucking Carbuncle over here. You have brought the soul of Phoenix across the waves, and you who carries the blessings of the Mother Crystal. You have finally come into contact with the will of Promathia. I knew that even should the past be ground in the dust, there would become a time when people would uncover the truth. It's adorable. No matter how tightly sealed, as long as it exists alongside the Mother Crystal, Promathia's will shall one day awaken. That is why I have come to guide you to the power of the slumbering gods. As many people as possible must possess this strength to prevent the awakening of the Twilight God. Slumbering gods. You speak of the great avatars that dream away their existence in every corner of Vana'diel? Oh yeah, the avatars are something different, or Carbuncle something different? I sense that Phoenix does not approve of my actions. He who tries to save the world and he who tries to save mankind. Bahamut and Diablos would also surely oppose me if they knew of my plans. The fuck? Every time the power of the avatars is granted to a person, it hastens the awakening of the sleeping gods. If the siphoning of energy continues, the boundaries of the crystal world they protect will shatter, and their true forms will manifest upon this world of Vana'diel. So is that like a bad? And then a furious battle will ensue between the terrestrial avatars and the newly awakened gods. But I believe this is the only option remaining to prevent Promathia's rebirth. The awakening of Promathia draws near. With the Keeper of Apocalypse now among us, all that remains is for the Gate of Paradise to be opened. I don't understand. Had not the pursuit for the Gates of Paradise been all the result of Promathia's curse? If so, then everything has been for the purpose of awakening the Twilight God. Carbuncle, destroying his minion ourselves is the only way to save the children of Altana. I beg of you to lend us the strength we need. Please tell us where to find the Keeper of the Apocalypse. You shine so brilliantly. I know that guiding light well. It is the light standing at your side, merging with your own, that so fills you with hope. Very well, I will grant you my assistance. You'll help us? 30 years ago, I sensed the birth of the Keeper of Apocalypse. After a number of years, the presence faded, and I could no longer sense its location. However, the fiery bird of resurrection will continue to lead your steps on in this journey. And that is why I will lend my strength to Phoenix's diminished soul. You have our thanks. Bringer of rainbows, I am delirious with joy at your words. I'm delirious with joy. Alright, that's an interesting way to put it. Do not rejoice just yet, Tenzin. The energy I share with Phoenix does not exist here. It can be found in a city built by the Kulu on the outskirts of the Zilardian capital, a place known as Zoja. We're going back again? The power we granted the Kulu in ancient times should still be sealed within that city. I think we looted the place like 17 times by now. Denelia, venture deep within the ruins and open Carbuncle's gate. With the knowledge you now hold, you should be able to operate the device that lies within. As I have no strength for battle, this is the best that I can do. But I am sure you will find it helpful. Okay. And he's out. He just boop, gone. Carbuncle, we are in your debt. Denelia, this is the first terrestrial avatar to aid us in our cause. For the others, it'll be a welcome news indeed. But first we must secure the energy that is sealed within the ruins of Zoja. Let us rendezvous before the Gate of Carbuncle. Okay. I guess we're going back to Zoja again. Now then. Oh, hi, Ghost. What up? Head to Tower J8 in Bosidine Glacier. Okay. J8 in Bosidine. 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 Bosidosy. Alright, so we'll warp again. And then I guess use the book. to go to Bosinian Glacier and get the J8 so we can go into Zoja again. There's a lot of travel in this expansion pack, I'll tell you that much. Holy moly. A lot of back and forth. And like I mentioned before, there was no fast travel back when this came out. Well, it was like boats. That's about it. That's close as you got. It was something. Let me tell you. Teleportation assistance. Where the... Oh, Bosinian's in, Conchulu? No. Oregano? No. Ah, Faragandi, yes. I'll get it right eventually. Probably. Maybe. Kinda. Alright, here we go. Back into that cold-ass dump we call Bosinian Glacier. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Alright, so... Mount. Let's try a different mount. I want to say Tiger was kind of funny because like sit sideways in this one. Yep. I don't know why this has a different like sitting position than Byakko, even though it's literally the same model. Kind of funny. Oh well. Alright, let's go this way. We just side sitting. Look at us, we're fancy. We don't look where we're going. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, now in order to get down further, we need, because we want that J8's that one near the sea. The Sea of Shumeo. You know, I never noticed that said Sea of Shumeo. I just noticed that now for the first time. Alright. For some reason I thought it was like further away. Okay, so now we need to go this way. Actually, I kind of want to... There's another mount. Wait. I'm gonna try out. Abilities. Mount. Spheroid. Look at it. We got an orb. This seems like it's really precarious as a mount. Because it's like... It's not a lot holding you up there. Also, it's gonna be really cold in the butt and riding on a metal orb. In a fucking glacier. Butt's gonna be chilly as fuck. Don't like it. Ooh. Now it lacks the footsteps. Now we got no music and no footsteps. Yeah, maybe this is a bad idea. I'm gonna swap. Go back to the boar. Must board up. Rest time. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There's a cooldown for some fucking reason. Wait. Like a doofus. I completely forgot there's a cooldown on mounts. There's cooldown on a lot of things for no seeming reason in this game. There's a cooldown on attacking enemies, which is a little strange. There we go. Do 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 do. Down we go. Judge. Goddamn big old pig cheeks in the middle of the screen. Alright, so now in order to get down further, we need to go south. Okay. So I think that's the one we want to go to right there, that tower. Jason, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Bam, 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 down. We got pig. Pig. Hit a big pig. We're back in Bosinian Glacier again. Yeah, boy. Still going through Chains of Promathia. We finished, just finished Love Race's path in that one Chains mission that you gotta do the 3 different people's path. So Olmi is done, Lovers is done, and now we're dealing with Carbuncle. I figured Carbuncle was they mentioned Carbuncle was like a treasure avatar. I figured they'd have a more impressive model for him. No, it's just fucking Carbuncle. just a wee tiny boy. Just stuffed your face full of unhealthy stuff. That sounds great. Sounds really great. I'm doing good. Hit level 90 last night for Puppet Master. And got a bunch of those trusts because of the new login stuff. So I'm using Amchuchu as my main tank now. And yeah, good stuff. Okay, so now we go in here. Theoretically in here somewhere, something to do with carbuncle, something carbuncle. Get them away, living statues. Get them away, living statues. Oh yeah, I gotta dismount. Pig not allowed in. No pig. We're living a pigless life now. What'd you get? Oh yeah, I got a Pururu back sometime last stream actually. And I've since been grinding a shitload. So we're probably gonna have a Pururu for a while now. Especially since I think the end of Wednesday's stream, like the last hour, is when the XP quest came up. So then I just immediately swapped over to doing XP grind. So we got a whole bunch from there too. So I think we're gonna have our Pururu back for a while. Unless I just stop playing entirely again. Zoja, back to Zoja for the umpteenth time. Wow. So now that we're hitting level 90, just gonna kind of zoom on through, zoom on through Chains without doing any more grind. And then I'm wondering after Chains and the epilogue if I go and do a bunch of ROV stuff. Again, I'm trying to do things in order, but getting that extra trust would be really nice. Thought about that after it didn't occur to me at the time. Yeah. It's the same time every week, I think, for those XP ones, isn't it? That's good timing for me, actually, because it's like the last hour of the stream, Wednesday. Wonder if I should always schedule Final Fantasy 11 streams for Wednesdays then, because that means that the last hour of the stream we can always do grind. Bum 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 bum. All right, I gotta look up on the wiki. What are we doing now? Walk through, head to the theme plateau, Carbuncle, head to the Tower Jade and Bousting Glacier. This tower is not a maze. There are a total of 16 stoners you must pass through normally. Each one of them has a high chance to spawn a gargoyle when you check it. Cool. Defeat the gargoyle, move through the door quickly so it won't stay open for long. Alright. The doors cannot be opened from the other side one way. If you're in a party and someone doesn't make it to the door in time, they will be stuck. Oh wow, that sounds miserable. From like back in the day. I mean, now I don't think it'd be an issue, but the monsters will aggro through the door. Oh god. Oh, this place so much. I spent so much time in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, so far the plot is like every 10 minutes, like, okay, time to go back to Zoja. Jesus. Alright, let's summon my trust, which at this point has become a whole bunch of Tartarus and Joachim, and that's it. So I gotta replace Joachim with another Tartaru, apparently. Actually, I mentioned on Blue Sky that I have been planning out, I'm gonna do like themed trust groups, because honestly for the story mode and probably other basic solo stuff I'll be doing, I don't need, obviously, optimal trusts. So one thing I want to do once I unlock it is, I know there's a NPC you get in Ottergon who's a puppet master, because I was looking through the trusts. And then there's 2 other trusts that are also puppet master automatons. So I was thinking if I do me, that puppet master, and then 2 automatons, then with my puppet we'll have like 3 automatons and 2 puppet masters running around. That'd be adorable. I don't know what I do for a healer. Maybe a Pururu because she's tiny enough to count as an automaton. But that's one of the themed ones I'm gonna run with for a while, I think. Don't know, is this interest though? There's one part of it I loved. There was, it's not this one, there's another one that has a bunch of teleporter stuff, which was kind of funny because I accidentally wandered my way to where I was supposed to go for the next mission, but I didn't have the item. Alright, let's run through here. Go, flashy lights, that's lovely. So I we have like one trust group that's literally just the waifu squad, one that's the puppet squad, and I don't know what else. The trap connected to it fails to activate. Oh, I love when that happens. Alright, time to die. Deploy. Okay, they're not particularly powerful. I do love the look of the Zoja areas. Was in there not too long to murder Tomberries. Oh, really? Tomberries in here? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I guess so. I guess the Kulu got turned into Tomberry, so this is a Kulu place, so it's probably gonna be Tomberry based. Couldn't remember how to traverse it from memory, but soon figured it out. God damn it. Bum 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 da dum ba da da da. It's punching time, baby. Bum 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 ba da bum. So I guess we just go around this thing endlessly and eventually make it there. Also, like I mentioned in the title, I did move to the Bahamut server. It's crazy, be on a server where there's like people. I think since I was on Odin, I think that one's primarily like what, Japanese players. So it was always dead when I played because I assumed everybody was sleeping or just low population. But now there's like people fucking everywhere. Weird. Blubber eyes, I hate it. The specific type which dropped a specific item, I think it was used for crafting or something. Oh, okay. I know there was a some silly weapons. Wasn't there like a shield that was just like their cutting board or something? A lot of silly stuff. So though, yeah, did that. I finally got around and did it because or joined the Discord. There's like a big blue sky community. That's pretty cool. Imagine actually like being able to interact with people. It's gonna be more relevant later on, obviously, but... Oh, hi! Kryptonberry. That's an interesting name. The Plaguer. You got the Plague. Level 56, oh, okay. Hi? Oh, I thought he was gonna attack us. He's coming right at me! God damn it. My luck is not going well with these guys. I think it's not a 50-50 chance. It's probably a much higher than 50% chance for this guy to activate. Yeah, I got this shit all set up good, so... Yeah. I can't wait. Go through Chains of Promathia. That'll be the focus of the stream. I'm not doing any of the story stuff off-stream at all. I want to do that all on-stream, so if I do anything off-stream, it's going to be like grinding. Because again, I want to level up a whole bunch of other characters. But I don't know what I'm doing after Chains. Like, I don't know if I'll jump right into Treasures of Otter Gone, or... if I want to do a bit of ROV. Because again, ROV is technically out of order for where I am, but those unlocks are just way too powerful to ignore, I think. An extra trust would be really nice. And I assume it comes with another XP buff? I don't actually know. God damn it. These fucking gargoyles up my ass. Not even hot gargoyles either. Think so too. Yeah, the ROV. That's the problem with ROV. I think I want to do everything. I want to do everything in order, but ROV's bonuses, at least up until that point, are just way too good. Like you can't ignore that shit. It's like, god damn it. So I got to do a bunch of story that I'm missing context for. Sort of. I mean, it's not like it's bad. I understood some of it, but man, them buffs are massive. When it had no choice, RV came out as I'd done it. Yeah, that's true. Whereas me, on the other hand, I did a bunch of ROV missions before I'd even started like the main base game stuff. I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck you are. Like, I was dealing with like Gilgamesh and Lion. I'm like, who the fuck are you people? I mean, I still didn't have any idea for a long time. It's certainly something. Yeah, I'll go do that stuff and then probably go into Otter Gone after I unlock the next shiny object thingy. Magic Millstone! Okay. Put some corn in there, get some flour. Oh, okay. I love when things work. Ah, damn. Can't have two in a row. Way more than that to come. More of what to come? Oh, just the stuff that I... Yeah, if I continue ROV, it's gonna be a whole lot of, like, who the fuck are you type thing, I assume. Come on, let me through. Snolls! Such a weird name. But I just want to do enough of that to get that final item, which I think is like 1-13 or something like that. I know it's a... Game. I wish to target the game. I wish to target the big... Thank you. Yep. Downside using a controller. Bum 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 bum. There we go. But then Treasure of Underground, I don't know when you unlock the Puppet Master Trust. That'll be nice, and then I'll be probably using the Puppet Trust. Although I guess I don't even have the other puppet yet. One of them was from this month, so I have that at least. But I think soon that Expo thing where you get a whole bunch of trusts should soon be up. Like next month, maybe? We'll see. And then I'll have all them there thingies. I just need to figure out what healer I'm using. It needs to be thematic. And dude had like rocket punch going on there. Krypton Berry Harrier. Such a random assortment of enemies. God damn it. Oh damn it. Keep running into things. Stupid gargoyles. They don't even look like a gargoyle. What are you doing? The things they called like minotaurs look more like gargoyles than these guys do. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, hi. He kind of backed up into the wall. Lovely. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. Of course not. Alright, this is the last door. Are we gonna make it through without being attacked? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Yeah, other than that, I think off stream I'm just gonna level up other classes a bunch. So I want to try them all. Also, now I think about it, I gotta level up Warrior too, because our Warrior sub job has not kept up. It's only level 40. So, technically speaking, we're missing out on some sub job levels. That's no good. Can't have that. The autos are PLD and RDM, I think, and the Puppet Master herself can cure for a certain degree. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember looking at the things. So she can heal. I kind of just wish there was a heal automaton just to kind of have all three of the major thingies in place. And of course, I mentioned earlier that I'm probably going to redo my automaton to be a ranged DPS, just so I can do hyper DPS focus. Oh, how convenient. So then we'll have ranged DPS, magic DPS, tank, automatons, and then 2 Puppet Masters. Biome, 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 biome. So the RDM auto. Yeah. Dynamite Stalker. That's not fun. Bye. There you go. There go some of my party members. They didn't get off the elevator. That's funny. Just look back. Matsuipi's just going on up. No map for this. Oh, wait, cutscene. Okay. Apparently that's the door. RDM is a magic DPS. Oh, isn't it? I figured it was because it's a mage and it uses kabooms. It's listed as a DPS in the trust list, so kind of assume. I guess it's RDM is kind of just everything, being red mage. Or is it more physical than anything else? Or just support? I guess it's probably maybe it's support. I don't know. I think it was listed in the DPS section for some reason. So this is the device which will provide us with the power of Carbuncle. Let us begin, Danelia. How do we use it though? Well, if I already support, that probably works out better anyway. Because then we'll have a support character. That's glowy, bitch. So where's all the rainbow at? Isn't Carbuncle supposedly Rainbow Boy? Oh, right. Yeah, he's powering up his Sword. Or at least powering up Phoenix. Boom. Tenzin, now slashier than before. Use magic attack spells and enfeebles, but also use things like buff gear. Yeah, okay. So it's just a support all-rounder thing. Kind of, I mean, Red Mage is Red Mage. Kind of does everything. It's their job. I can hear the voice of Phoenix. She's telling us to return to the place where we first met Celtus. But that would be Juno. Was it? What? Alright, that was sudden. We just come in here, he gets a power up and we leave. Is that it? Sneak up and head down the elevator. Why sneak up? Alright, because these guys would attack, right. Check the avatar gate at the bottom for cutscene. Head to G10 and Upper Juno. Alright, I guess we fucking go back again. Juno. It's Juno time, baby. Rubber butts in order to teleport more gooder. It's like one of those genie lamps. Where you rub it for a wish, except you rubber butts for a teleport. Bum, bum. Alright, we're done with Zoja at this point. Probably gonna be back. No, in this game. Thinking we were going to G10 and Upper Juno. It's if you use the RDM auto, trust to know what it does exactly. I guess we'll be finding out because I will be using it. Oh my god. See, I'm not used to this. There's like people. There's more people around this one fucking crystal than I think I saw usually when I'm playing on Odin in general. I am not used to this. Bum. Travel to another point. Current region. Upper Juno. G10 will be over here-ish, right? No. Oh, right, yeah, that'd be at fucking Fuckfucks McGee's. Right. Wiki fuck. Man. So much equipment looks cool. I assume the guys with the wolf hat thing are probably Beastmasters. That's one class I really want to get back to. That was like the first class I put a bunch of time into, but I didn't quite understand what I was doing with it. And then I didn't know how to play the game for shit to begin with. So I think that'll be the next class I go back to. Figure out what the fuck I'm doing there. And then Wyvern and Summoner I haven't touched at all, actually. So I should probably look at that, because I don't even know how that works. Alright, let's go talk to Mombaro. Hey, Mondi. Mombi. Oh, cutscene. Nice. That means I did something right. Or horribly wrong, one of the two. It seems as if you've experienced a trying ordeal in Northlands. I've attempted to gather information from the Ducal Guard, however none are willing, or should I say allowed, to speak of the matter. Though the fear in their eyes tells much. That is not all. Recently, there have been unsettling rumors that the end of the world is near. Yeah, that happens. This is like, what, the third time now? I think? Kinda? Those rumors also say that a young patient that I treated, the girl who had her amulet stolen, is connected with all this in some matter. I've even heard that Ducal Guard have a warrant out for her arrest. Oh yeah, something, destroy the world, etc. Preposterous! Lady Precious simply being used. The true criminal is that boy. Why, if it is not... That dude face. I apologize for my sudden entrance, Doctor. Denelia, something terrible is underway. I've come from the Grand Duke Palace, where I heard of the Duchy's ridiculous plan. Juno has begun to immobilize the Ducal Guard in preparation for an attack on Bahamut. Wow, they're gonna get a lot of people killed. Before you try somebody, you want to use your puppet master to get the carbuncle mitts? Oh, really? Okay. Carbuncle? Oh, like, gloves? Sometime I gotta look up, like, equipment stuff, because I honestly just don't know. I've been kind of just using whatever. Like Crore stuff and Sparks equipment, so I haven't looked up like any equipment stuff whatsoever. There must be some way to persuade the Conqueror of the Skies, and that is why I requested to accompany the commander of this operation, Lady Eshnataro. Unfortunately, Commander is not one to listen to reason. She is convinced that it would be futile to try and communicate with Bahamut, and the only way to save the people of Vanadil is to attack the Worm King and his minions before they attack our cities. Excuse me, sir. I'm not sure if I fully comprehend what you're trying to say. Bahamut is readying to launch an attack on the Four Nations? This cannot be true. No, it's totally true. We're all gonna die. Have fun, buddy. You might need a bigger hospital in a bit. If you want to pet out with Summoner, uses MP over time, just to have them. Oh! Interesting. I did not know that. See, again, I have not touched Summoner whatsoever. Use MP over time just to have them out, as well as initial MP costs to call them, and MP cost for each their TP moves pretty much. Wow. So they're very, very MP hungry class then. And that's something I haven't really looked into much, because again, I played like Black Mage for a little bit at the beginning, and that's it. And that's the only class I've had so far that had mana. The card bits are level 20, I think, and they cut the MP over time cost in half. Wow. For Carbuncle at least. Oh, for the Carbuncle summon? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Have the leaders of nations been informed? Have their armies begun preparations? Unfortunately, Sandoria and Bastok and Windurst more than likely remain oblivious to the situation at hand. Shouldn't somebody fucking mention this to people? Like, I feel like communication needs to be improved amongst any of these NPCs. Like, hey guys, talk to people. Yeah, how many problems could have been solved by just talking in this game? And even if they did know, they'd have no means of mounting a counterattack. Bahamut is known as the Conqueror of the Skies for a reason. The power that he and his minions possess is beyond anything we could imagine. The power to control time and space. Wait, what? What? Okay. That's a stretch. Say, wait, okay, I was figuring he could fly good and is powerful, but command time and space? Control time and space? Yeah, seriously, what? The moment he and his minions were to arrive above our cities would be the moment of our defeat. We'd have no choice but to accept annihilation. But I feel there's still a way. Lady Eshnatral mentioned that Bahamut is currently building up the energy necessary for teleporting his fellow worms to the locations of an attack. If we could reach Bahamut before he stored enough power, we may be able to persuade him not to begin his ambush of Vanadil. Persuade him? The end of the world's right before us? You want to sit down and chat with the bringer of that destruction? Exactly. Just, you're like, yeah, no, sounds good. With the Phoenix Blade and Denali at my side, I'm positive that I could convince Bahamut to spare the lives of those on this world. But to succeed, I require your assistance, Doctor. Ow. I need to know where that boy was first discovered. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Understood. Wolfgang, captain of the Ducal Guard, ordered me not to reveal this information to anyone. However, I'm afraid I no longer have any choice. On the first floor of Delphos Tower, there is a large doorway that leads into the deeper areas of the spire. It is somewhere down there that the boy mysteriously appeared. A large central chamber. That is all I remember. I'm extremely grateful to all you have done for us, Doctor. Come, Nelly, we have no time to lose. Oh boy, time to go to Delphucky Tower. Let's go. Been a while, actually, since we've been back there. Ah, but there's a door, a locked door, and only Wolfgang knows how to open it. Yeah, but which door? We've been through a lot of them. I have no worries, since Phoenix will lead the way. Delia, make your preparations quickly and meet me at the tower. Delia, may be a worthless effort, but let me ask Wolfgang for the key to that chamber. While sometimes misled, he is a man who strongly believes in justice. He may feel that solely his duty to protect the world in the eve of its destruction. Just let him know that there are those of us who also follow the same path as he. Here, take this envelope to the palace guard post. I'll be praying for his success, Delia. Aren't I also still kind of, like, in trouble? Like, isn't there still also an arrest out, warrant out for my arrest? I was kind of let out to do something. How have I not been arrested, actually? I forget how that ended. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I ever actually get them off my tail? I know I did some stuff to point out that, hey, I'm not working with the kid, but I don't know if we ever successfully did that or if more stuff happened. Because I think after that point, didn't we just get booted out to, that's where we got booted out to, Tabnazia? They just drop on my warrants because, like, well, they're dead now. Just shredded them. Alright, so now we go to them theirs and stuff. Double check the wiki, see if there's anything dumb. Okay, speaking of Femosil Rude Gardens, yeah, okay. The Gardens, Rude Gard. It's a Gard. You don't know, yeah, I don't know, like, that part of the plot I think got forgotten, basically. Like, wait, am I allowed back in the city? I've been here a lot, but am I allowed here? Or is it one of those things where Aldo will get mad if they arrested me and therefore they can't do anything? Capigalapaloi. Where's Punchy Face? I need to talk to somebody whose name starts with a letter. Who am I talking to? Fremzilla G6. Wait. Wait. Oh, they're in here, I think. Oh, right, this group, the actual Ducal Guard, like, section. Bam, bam. Show up like, oh, good, you showed up, we're here to arrest you. Like, no, I'm busy, fuck off. What is this? You say you have business with the captain? Ah, Denali, I was looking for you. Oh, that's probably not good. Eschatal Duke Vicarious would like to hear your account of what transpired in Northlands. Sure about that. What's this envelope? From Dr. Mombro? Why would he... However, first things first, follow me. See, I also still can't tell who's actually, like, on our side. I assume everybody's just gonna try to... is evil. Mostly because I just don't do good with leadership. Like, ah, you run the country. You're probably my enemy. Also, you get the, Evil Vizier background music, I see. Ah, welcome back, adventurer. I see you were unsuccessful in protecting the fourth crystal. And now it's looking more and more like you're one of those leading the boy. Oh, okay, so that's what the whole thing is. We were supposed to correct the... Things have happened. Would you shut up already? We're kind of busy. Relax, adventurer. I'm not blaming you for anything. You sure about that? You were trying to execute me at one point. Nagmalada kept the secret of the amulet to himself. It's his foolishness that acted as a catalyst for the curtain on Northlands. Okay, good, you're blaming him. So we can kill him, right? And then you? Because you're there. I assume you're evil. Actually, was she the Kulu? Yeah, because he was the Zillard. She was Kulu. So I still don't know who's on whose side. I don't even know if there is sides anymore. This seems like a free-for-all in the story. Now that we know the true identity of the boy, there's no reason to further suspect your nation's involvement. I apologize for not trusting you. Okay, you can apologize by getting in a bikini, I guess. However, we must put aside our misunderstandings and yet... Okay, so basically... However, you shouldn't blame us for anything, because we have things to do. Like, convenient, thank you. I'm not getting any recompense for nearly being executed. Will you help us protect the Mother Crystals? Join forces with Juno. Wait, what happens if you say no? Can I say no? I want to say no. No. We've caused you much suffering, and I understand your anger. On behalf of the Duchy, I ask for your forgiveness. Danelia, in the presence of the fourth crystal, I've learned that a strange occurrence took... Wow, we're actually getting more plot from that? Interesting. In the presence of the fourth crystal, I learned that a strange occurrence took place. Is it true that the girl you took with you actually helped Celtus and thwarted the plans of our Naglamada? Did I hear you right? You wanted to wear a bikini as a way of an apology? Yeah. Fresh Natarl, yes. I want Eshnatara wearing one. And she's hot. I will take her as my prize. I'm taking my Eshnatara and I'm going home. Is it true the girl actually helped Celtus? We have no idea what's happening. It is extremely important that you do not withhold information from us. Is it true that she... Wait, what's this? The girl you took with you actually helped Celtus and thwarted the plans. What actually happened, Daglamata? I mean, we were gonna thwart his plans because the plans... Wait, what plans? I don't know what his plans are. I'm also gonna say no. I see. Duchy is currently searching for that girl. We do not wish to punish her. We can feel that she may be in grave danger. We must find her so we can protect her. Sure. Isn't her explicitly a warrant out for her treason or something? The first threat to her will be Naglomata. He's already attempting to make it seem as if the fall of the fourth crystal was the girl's fault. If he finds her, he'll more than likely poison her mind, preventing her from speaking of anything that may harm his plan. The second threat will be the boy, Celtus. His next destination will surely be the fifth and final crystal. However, this crystal lies deep beneath the sea, and the only one who knows how to reach it is the girl. Finally, the third threat will consist of assassins from the south. The fucking what? Oh, the Mithrin Sin Hunters, okay. You may have already heard rumors of Mithrin Sin Eaters Sin Hunters who have crossed the southern seas to try the theologians of Tavnazia. These hunters will not give up until they have punished all those they seek. And that is why we need your help, Danelia. If you find the girl, bring her here. No harm we brought to her, I swear in the name of the goddess. Oh, it's Nagmalada. What up? Can we just, like, kill you now? You're obviously the enemy. Danelia, did you tell them everything that happened in Northlands? My plan was flawless. If it wasn't for that despicable girl, Prish, I would have captured Celtus, and this whole ordeal would be solved. That girl heard the whisper of Celtus' soul, sang the Memoria della Stona, and helped him escape. The testament of affinity she possesses. What? It connects the hearts and souls of men. Celtus has been using that to control her. You sure about that? She seemed kind of dead without it. But now we have the chance to find out his true intentions. If we can capture the girl, we can use her to tap into Celtus' mind. We can learn if he truly arrived to save Altayu. You miserable... Oh, hey, you get a name now. Wow. Mulgafar. Mulgafar. Trying to think if there's a stupid name I can use in place of that, but I'm coming up with a blank. Moogle. I'm gonna call you Moogle. Are you saying that Celtus does not know that our crusade ended long ago? You fool, are you saying that Celtus does not know that the celestial capital was destroyed long ago? Perhaps it's we who do not know the true outcome of the crusade, or the true fate of our capital. I propose an expedition be sent to Altayu. There we may find the answers to why Celtus survived all these centuries, and why he continues to poison the Mother Crystal. And that is why you must first investigate the line leading to the fifth crystal. Please grant me access to the crystal terminal. He just wants to check the internet. I want to check his emails. I understand why you feel an expedition to Altayu is necessary. However, the There are 2 fucking vowels in that word. Armorthorn. Thrwn is, I don't know how to pronounce that. Throne, I guess. Armorthorn Society has already made a decision on this matter. I seem to recall that you have been given orders to research the Moblin city that was discovered near Bastok. All affairs concerning Celtis have been left to Eshnatarl. You are not to interfere. But Lady Eshnatarl has been given the assignment of Bahamut. Celtis is a much graver problem than you can imagine. I do not think... Yes, you do not think. Do you really believe attacking the boy with the Eye of Altana would defeat him? Your impudence is the cause of all of our troubles. Jesus Christ, this guy's getting a smackdown. What the fuck? I thought these are just like random nobodies, but it seems they're like higher ranked than possibly either of these two. But... Nagmalata, do not misunderstand us. The Society does not intend to pry at your faults. The reason we have entrusted you with the Moblin investigation is because your excellent Kulu powers of negotiation are vital to the success of the mission. But, Lady Eshnatarl, do you not realize how powerful the boy has become? Now the eye gone and the path of the 5th crystal sealed, how do you plan on dealing with him? I do not think you even have a plan. Very well, let me inform you of how we plan to stop Celtis. We can draw him forth without traveling to the 5th crystal. We can seal him without imperception, without your precious Eye of Altana. How? You can hear me, can you not, Celtis? What? Where'd you get that? It is I who possess the other amulet you seek. What? I'm waiting, Celtis. Come and fulfill the pact. What? This seems like an incredibly poor idea. On every aspect. Also, I want that back. It's mine. Well, it's technically Prish's, but Prish has mine, so, you know. I need that back so I can get mine back. Because it's probably important. Also, I want to sell it for beer money. Here, take this envelope back to the doctor. It does not belong to me. What? But why would he try to... I'm assuming there's a key in that envelope? Ammo better be after all this crap. Oh, now we're over here. Alright. I guess we'll go back to smack everybody's balls off later. Back to Momboro. Back to Momboro. Need to get a drink in a moment, actually. I'm thirsty. And up with coffee. Turns out coffee's not very good at liquidating yourself. Hydrating? Yeah, that's probably a better word. Hydrating. I prefer liquidating. Travel another home point, current region. Upper Juno. Yeah, there we go. Punch him in the dick for taking all my money. Who took money? Or do you mean the beer money? I do need the beer money. I want to sell that shiny object. This is a cursed thing from ancient civilizations. I will give you 15 bucks for it. Deal. This is not the right place. I'm gonna go over here. Bam, 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 bam. More peoples. Come on, bro. What up? I see by his reaction, I'm both good to understand the meaning of the map. Where should you go? Haha, that's a secret, Danelia. Though if you think hard enough, I feel you'll come to understand. I ain't thinking shit. I'm gonna look up the wiki. Dr. Mon, I have to pay him. Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's like an expensive trust for some reason. Doctor's fees aren't cheap. So do you have to like keep paying him to use him as a trust or something like that? From what I remember reading, he is like supposedly the best healer, but man, seems expensive. Down, down, down. Enter Battalion Downs from Upper Juno. Next to the other side of the wall. Blah 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 blah. Okay, go ahead over there. Battalion Downs from Upper Juno. Actually, we're in Upper Juno, aren't we? Well, well, well. That makes that easier. Wait, wait. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright. Nope, not use him, but to pay that and enhance his abilities. Oh, okay. I see. Pay him so he stops being a slacker. Otherwise, he's just taking coffee breaks constantly. Like, well, you ain't paying me, so I ain't doing shit. Artush. That's a name. Bam, bam, beam. Bam, 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 bam. I think this is the way to Battalion Downs. Didn't look ahead of time, but I'm going to assume it is. Yeah, I did it right. Go me. Alrighty. Now, before we continue on, I need to take a short break, use the bathroom, get some drinky drink, because I am thirsty as fuck. And stretchy. Paying him causes some of his potions to become AoE. Oh, that does sound really important, yeah. True trust as a chemist uses potions. Ah, that's how it works, okay. So you gotta fund his use of stuff. I see. Kinda makes sense, I guess. Anyway, I shall be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Alright, get that over here, get that there, this there, that there, everything everywhere. There we go. Butt up. Don't you butt up at me. There we go. Alright, time for cutscenes. Also dudes. Oh, macro test? Oh, okay. A punching bag, basically. Acacia. Acacia. There's like a question mark around here somewhere, wasn't there? Someone like right around here somewhere. What'd you say? Battalion Dance Opportuno next to the other side of the wall near the entrance to town at K8/9 is a question mark. Other side of the wall. 8/9. Okay, so it's probably down a little further. Oh, other side of the wall. Wall. I see. Not gate, part of wall. Wall. Shiny object. Oh, hi. You will not find anything of interest there, Danelia. But it's shiny. This place. A long time ago in Juneau, there were these two boys. The best of friends, always sticking their noses in the places they did not belong, fighting, getting into trouble. One day, the boys found a shard of blue glass. There was nothing special about it. It was probably just a broken bottle from one of those local pubs. However, to those boys, it was a fabulous treasure. Looking through that glass allowed the boys to see a world in a different light. It made the town new and exciting. The boys would spend hours arguing over who was to use it next. But in time, the buildings and the bridges began to bore them, and one day the boys decided they would defy their father's warnings and sneak out of the city gates just to have a look at the rest of the world. This is him, Mombro, isn't it? For a member of the Ducal Guard, coming this far is a simple task, but for two young boys who had never ventured beyond the borders of their hometown, their little journey was a grand adventure. And on that journey, they brought their treasure. Okay. A lot of blur. Okay. And when they gazed at the towering duchy through the soft blue glass, they realized the strength, the beauty, and the grandeur that was Juneau. They were all struck by the sight of their hometown. The excitement they felt by watching Juneau from that spot drew them back there numerous times. However, one day, one of the boys said a strange thing. Oh. Juneau's amazing, whether you look at it through the glass or not. Marlborough. It's been a long time since we both visited this place. Look at the city. It's just as beautiful today as it was when we were boys, wouldn't you say, Wolf? Why have you come here, Marlborough? I've been so busy lately, I just thought I would come here to rest a spell. Why are you here? I was just patrolling the area. What are they, sun deer? God damn it. Just bang already. I see. Wolfgang. You know this glass is mine. Or you know the glass is mine. What? Don't you remember when we buried it? You said the treasure's yours. I don't need it anymore. I never said such a thing. Where's your proof? Do you have it in writing? Huh? I don't see any signatures. Haha. Some things never change, do they, Wolf? If you want it, it's yours. The shards would still be right there where we buried it. No, the treasure was neither mine nor yours. It was ours. Wolf? The true reason I came here was to bury the glass. I guess I never told you that I dug it up and kept it in my room. Recently, I seem to have lost sight of what I truly need to protect in this world. When I was a boy, starting at the duchy from this hill, I thought I had finally realized what my father was risking his life to protect. Coming here today reminded me of that. And hopefully, I'll never again forget. I'll be seeing you, Burrow. Now, where did I put that key? I hope I did not bury it by mistake. Oh, well. What's another slap on the wrist and cut and pay? I have a successful doctor friend to buy all the rounds the next time we go to the pub. And what would that happen to be? And who would that happen to be? Guess I was right, my old friend hasn't changed a bit. Ah, Denali, if I were you, I'd see what the captain has buried over there. I have a feeling it would be something that will be useful to you on your quest. But I request that you leave the other treasure where it rests. Allow the memory of two young boys to live on, even if it's for just a little while longer. Alright. Alrighty, that gets us the key, I guess. Something's buried underneath a piece of light blue glass. Leave the glass where it is. Nice. Delphoc recognition device. Yeah, it's pretty adorable. Alright, so now we go to Fuck Canyon. Let's go. Back to the tower. Again. The tower that's involved in, like, everything. I was wondering when we were going to go back there, because we haven't really done anything in Delphoc Tower at all, I think, in Chains of Promathia. Despite the fact that it's, you know, kind of core to the whole backstory of everything, really. And it shows up at the beginning of the cutscene. Is there a crystal here? Oh, I passed it. It didn't load in yet. Alright, time to go to Fuckland. Let's go, I think. Double check with the wiki. Alright, head the entrance of Lord Delphoc's Tower. Yay. Fastest way, you have at least white strap in the First floor, Cement door. Spawn a disaster idol. Yeah, that just sounds like life, honestly. I don't know why it's like, oh, the fastest path is like there's a crystal teleporter right to Kufum. Wait, there we go. Alright, here we go again. I assume this is where we're heading towards finding those the shiny objects that are all over Delphoc's Tower. That's been bugging me since like day one. Ah, good old Kufum. So many good memories and so many terrible memories of that boss that spawns with that thing right there. Holy shit, that annoyed me. I had to look it up how to see how to beat the damn thing. Because it turns invincible until you smack it up the butt. Mount Roz. There we go. We on pig, big old pig. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, really? Don't know if disappoint or not. Also, do you happen to have any idea, like, how far through Chains of Promathia we would be? I guess I could kind of look up how many missions there are. Just an idea how many more streams it's gonna be. Stompy stomp pig, stompy stomp pig, stompy stomp pig. If I remember correctly, those shiny things are used in one of the mini add-ons. Oh, okay, it's one of those things. That's like the Shintaro one. There's one for... I forget what the other ones are. One was a Moogle thing, and one's something else. If that's the 3 things I'm thinking of. It's so shiny, though. Alright, so we want to go to G8, I think it was. Okay, so it's... all the way up there, really? One of the... tells the crystalline prophecy. Oh, yeah, okay. Which one? H5. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, it's up there. I should probably summon dudes, because we might have to fight something. Trust summon. As they climb the towers, level 10, collecting them as you go. As a level 10? Bruh. I do not like the sound of that at all. Fuck that. I mean, we'll probably get around to that eventually, but that sounds scary. I don't like it. Bum bum ba da ba bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba 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 da dum. All right, so we'll go this way and go around. Or at least that's how I did it when it so much. Yeah. That, I assume it's one of those things you just spam the invisibility things and hope for the best. As level 10, everything's gonna be attacking you. At least I assume all these guys are aggro. I've never really been up this way. And you just punch Gigas in the face. God, that spell's so loud. I don't know why Alcavale is so loud. Every time they use it, it's like, ow. Noises. Ancient Bat. I think show at the time when I did it, one of them would be a higher level than clear the path. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, because... yeah, they don't get desync, they just kill everything and you kind of go. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I'll do my own. I did so several times on my. Got all the solo strats. Giant Lobber. Oh yeah, I guess it's the only other door that's over here. For some reason I was thinking there was one on the other side, but that goes into a circular room, so this one is different. Alright, buddy, let's do this. Something huge is bearing down on you. Yeah, it's kind of large. It's doing a thing. Get him! Oh, yeah, impossible get. I don't know why I bothered. Yeah, he's got a decent amount of health. It's not that bad, just sneak and visit your way through. Yeah, it'd be here when you drop a physical collection. I think that's what I figured it would be. That's probably I figured it would be the only way to do it, really. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Oh, crack. Come on, you gotta die. That's it, I'm punching you right in the shins. Where'd my sound effects go? Elfhead only plays X amount of sound effects for anything. So sometimes you're just like, nope, didn't hear anything. Alright, you're dead, bye. That guy was not worth any XP. Lovely. They might have dropped the level cap requirement. I mean, they dropped the level cap for everything else. So I wouldn't be surprised. Would dislike it if they have. I mean, yeah, it's one of those in-between things. Like, I know why they dropped the level cap for everything else, but for that one, that sounds like a very specific thing if it's going to level 10, so. Where did you get that key? Ah, I found it. Next to some glass. The Captain Ducal Guard? Well, well, well. Yeah, should we be saying that shit out loud? Wait, who? What? Oh, hey, what up, buddy? Excellent timing. Great minds think alike, wouldn't you say, Danelia and Tenzin? Never thought it'd be you two who helped me. I too have some very important business on the other side of that door. Most things some level caps still exist. Oh, okay. Ah, what a grand sight. Oh, we just let him into the thing. Should we just let him do this, or... I feel like we should just stab him in the back right now. Why are we not killing him anyway? I still can't tell if he's on our side or not. I don't trust him at all. The 5 mother crystals. It is this contraption that protects them as they slumber beneath Vanadil. Protects them? So that is the purpose of this tower? Exactly. The 5 crystals are connected to by the 5 crystal lines that all converge on this very place. For many centuries we have monitored the lines, protected the radiance of the crystals. However, when the Worm King Bahamut arrived, the 5 crystal lines began acting strangely. We could no longer control them. And then came Celtis. He came here? Sir Nagabalata, are you saying that the boy came here via the crystal line? Which means, by traveling back to the line, he can... Exactly, he can reach the 5th crystal. However, it is not as easy as you may think. The lines are not built as a path for men. They are built to gather the light of the mother crystals. The true reason Celtis was able to enter this place was because he was aided by a guardian of the crystals, a terrestrial avatar. A terrestrial avatar? It is all clear now. Phoenix led me to this place to show me the way to the celestial capital of Altair. Phoenix led you here? That is truly unfortunate. If this had only happened before Soja was reactivated. Reactivated? What do you mean by that, Nagamalata? The ruins of Soja were once the home of my Kulu brothers and sisters. However, at the onset of the Kulu War with the Zillard, the terrestrial avatars lent us their power and helped transform the area into an impenetrable stronghold. And deep below the ruins is a device that blocks the flow of energy through the crystal line. Eshnataro has repaired that device. Repaired it? Why would she do such a thing? I no longer know what the society is plotting. That is why I came here, to find out their true intentions. Ah, you surprised? I guess that to you we were ancients. Kulu and Zillard are all the same. However, that could not be further from the truth. The Zillard were blessed with the ability to subliminally communicate with all those around them. They possessed the whisper of the soul. It was this ability that made the bonds between them unbreakable. However, there were those who were born without the whisper, the Kulu. My people were destined from birth to sit outside the bounds of the Zillardian community. Or is he a Kulu and she the Zillard? I can't remember. But we bystanders were able to ascertain the truth, and it was this that helped us survive the Crusades of 10,000 years ago. The Zillard, the terrestrial avatars, Celtis. Once again, their sins will deface Vanadil and undermine her children. That is terrible. If you know such a battle brewing, why do you not attempt to stop it? Why must we fight the Avatars? Such a battle would be meaningless. Our true enemies are the emptiness and the evil boy that's spreading it. Huh. Is that what you have to say? Tenzin, when are you going to stop being led around on a leash like a measly dog? When are you going to see what the terrestrial avatars really want? Listen, I told you once before, Celtis is nothing but a traitor. 10,000 years ago, he prevented the Zillow from obtaining what they desired. Now he is simply attempting the same thing. The records stored in his crystal line observation equipment have shown me the reason why Celtis travels to the mother crystals. Yeah, boy. More plot. By touching the... Ooh, shiny. By touching the shards, he is able to drain their light, their power. The crystal's power? Yeah, I thought we knew that's kind of something that was going on. To accomplish our task, we had to gather the power of the crystals and fuse it into one. And to do that, we need to repair and revive the Zillardian machines that were damaged in the accident that occurred 10,000 years ago. With the machines working again, we were able to slowly draw the light of the crystals. What? When he realized he could not single-handedly take on the whole nation of Juno, he turned to the crystals instead. And when he laid his hands upon them, their power flowed from the fastest like water rushing from a broken dam. The sudden loss of power resulted in a disruption in the space surrounding the crystals. Without the life-giving light of the crystals shining upon it, the space became overwhelmed with darkness, the emptiness. Okay. But Celtis first appeared in Vanadil at the same time as Bahamut. In my home nation, there were many reports of the emptiness eating its way through the land long before Bahamut even arrived. Wait, you just said that you were slowly draining the light of the crystals. That would mean the cause of the emptiness in the east is you, the Zillard. I was beginning to wonder when you would realize that, Tenzin. Yeah, I kind of figured we would guess that right off the bat. I mean, wasn't that, like, one of the immediate things that they mentioned? But don't misunderstand us. It was never our intention to harm Vanadil with the emptiness. While we lay in slumber for the past 10,000 years, things changed. The crystals changed. Especially the fifth crystal, deep below Atayu. When the celestial capital was destroyed and sunk into the bottom of the sea, the crystal was damaged. The data that it returned is very odd indeed. However, you need not worry. Once the gate of the gods is opened, the crystals will return to their former state. And once they do, the emptiness will disappear in the crystal's radiance, and the Zilt will have accomplished their dream. Only the wretched terrestrial avatars stand in our way. Yeah, I still can't tell if he's evil, because that still seems evil. Just different evil than Eshnatar. I think there's a lot going on. That is enough. Before I slice you in two, I will give you the opportunity to recall the words of Diablos. Wake up, you're all bound like marionettes to the chain of Promathia. When the gates of paradise open, our world will be no more. But with an end always comes a new beginning. Not necessarily, actually. Sometimes when you turn off a computer, it never comes back on. Tenzin, have you asked your precious Phoenix what actually happens when our world is no more? What do you mean? Yes, the world we live in now is nothing but an illusion. Compared to paradise, Vanadil is a cesspool festering with pain and suffering. Lost hopes and dreams. Strict values waver in the winds of uncertainty while you pilfer your precious time, struggling to recognize the truth that peer back at you through the darkness. You are inclined to search aimlessly for hints of who you truly are, though you rarely discover them, and it is this failure that ultimately forces you to tread a vague path through your miserable lives. Even convictions of the soul result in disagreement and inconsistency, thrusting your pitiful masses into utter chaos. It is this chaos that breeds evil, and evil that propels you into justifying deeds of malevolence to maintain your false sense of purity. Man, he talks a lot. You are born in this world, and this is the only world you know. That is why you fear its end. You fear it, you fight it. Okay, world bad, therefore we must end it. Gotcha. The terrestrial avatars recognize this characteristic of your people and have used it to their advantage. Why? Have you ever wondered why the terrestrial avatars are named so? It's because they too were born on Vanadil. If Vanadil returns to paradise, they will be nothing more than mere animals. But you people are nothing but puppets, your strings tied to the fingers of the terrestrial avatars, destined for a life of slavery. Why not open your eyes to the truth? Now that you realize your true enemies are the avatars who claim to protect you, your journey through darkness is over. You can leave the rest to me. I shall change your destinies. Yeah, I'll pass. The light of Celtis has gathered from the mother crystals. If the celestial capital Atayu still does exist, then the Zilur's plan is... he's gonna push a button. Should we stop him? I feel like this is bad. The monitor device will inform me of the crystal's memories. The memories will guide me. Let your memories show me... let your memories show me the truth I seek. Okay. Ow, it's bright. Come on, I need to stab somebody. Hi? What? Huh? What? Alright. You fucking what now? I'm only receiving partial data. There's still too much interference coming from the fifth crystal. But that image, I've seen it somewhere before. It was the Chamber of Eventide. And that was Eshnataro. Yes, it's all clear now. Okay. What? Could it be? Nagmalada said the terrestrial avatars are using us to prevent people from waking up and realizing the truth. But if that's true, the people who gave their lives for this flame, Phoenix, answer me! You get into this form, lives are lost, villages destroyed. The lifeblood you drank from my people. Was it not to save Vanadil? Was it not to breathe hope back into her children? And once again, you tell me to visit Fenrir. Where? To the southern tower of Soja? Is that all? We shall see what truths the final avatar presents us with. We shall see if they are simply being made fools of. Or we are simply being made fools of. Oh boy. Finally get to meet Fenrir. Apparently a sleepy doggo, because he ain't done shit so far. Alright, head to H10 Velocity Glacier. Back to Zoja we go. We're gonna add freaking flyer miles to Zoja at this rate. God damn. Warp ring. This must have been an absolute pain in the ass, back before crystal travel was an option. When you had to manually go there each time. As, wowee, you go back and forth a lot. Alrighty. Bosadine Glacier, Bosadine Glacier. Bam, 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 bam. Cough, cough, double, yes. And that isn't a rake, no, Farragondi. Yeah, I guessed right, nice. Unless you're a white mage or new one. Yeah, that's true, yeah, the white mage thing. Was there a, like, was it all the crystals there, like, where they are currently, and you could only get to them with white mage, or was it only, like, the special ones, like, at the crags? Or had the outpost warp? Oh, there were still, like, outpost kind of book warp thingies? Okay. Wipe, and wipe, 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 wipe. Just want to go, like, what was it, H10? Yeah, H10, baby, which is that one down there, right? Yeah, okay, so that's in a really dumb spot. Actually, no, that's about the same as going to the other one that we went to. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. The crags, one in the jungle, one in the extrovert. Yeah, okay, so I was just, yeah, wondering if it was like just the crag type ones, the big spiky boys, or if there was other crystals. But yeah, okay, I figured it was just the big spiky ones. Here we go, off on adventure back to fucking Zoja. Again. Bum 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 bum. We got the pig. I still love how your character always stays exactly like at a proper angle, but the mount will change based on the floor. So weird shit happens like this. We got a leg sticking the entire way through that boar's face. Books Unison controls the area you had an open. Oh, so it's a control thing. Okay. Oh, supplies quest. Jeez, that gives you the ability to warp to them nowadays. It's pointless because almost every outpost has a book. Yeah, as far as I can tell, every outpost does have a book. Man, what a mess. So there was a real point to the control stuff back then. Right now, it seems rather pointless. The who controls what area type thing. Because, hey, you can warp there regardless due to the books. And as far as I can tell, the only benefit to it is, like, certain merchants in there sell stuff if your country controls that area. I don't know if they sell anything worthwhile. Do 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 do. And then we go south. Okay. Get me some water. Water. I'm feeling really dry lately. I don't know why. I assume the weather's just dried up a bit. Almost pointless from time to time. You can only get certain items if countries first or second. Oh, okay. So every now and then you'll have an item that'd be cheaper to get through those people if you were, like, maybe you need for an artifact or something like that. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Alright. Now then, south. Okay, south again. Sleet Gigas. Doo-doo, into the hole we go. Something like that, yeah, that's what I figured. And I assume a bunch of those also appear on the market eventually. Living statues. Alright, this is H10, I believe. Yes, it is. Dismount. Alrighty, in we go. Oh, slap Fenrir around, I guess. Hey, bitch, what you doing? Why you stop taking your naps, man? Make sure you have some silent oils and prison powders regardless of level as you're high enough and want to fight your way through. Unity warp, blah, blah, blah. Few one-way walls can be confusing. Walk around the outer perimeter of the map until you're almost back where you started. I-8. Ray. Oh, we getting a cutscene? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, buddy. The weather here's been lovely this week. Nice and dry and sunny, cold morning, night times, though. Yeah, sometimes dry can get annoying because when you dry out, like, need moisture. That means I gotta drink water. I hate it. No, I'm truly sorry. You did not have to come. Yeah, I did. I'm the protagonist. It's my fault that you became a tool of the terrestrial avatars. The Phoenix Blade is confirmed, but Nagamalada said, what? When the gates of paradise open, the terrestrial avatars will return to their original forms, mere beasts. The slumbering gods will awake, and then the Vanadil we know will be transformed into paradise blessed with their glory. However, with their awakening, the Lords of Chaos shall also return. Whether this is good or bad, not even Phoenix knows. Not even Phoenix knows. And so countless lives were lost to my country to the Far East. The Phoenix Blaze was forged through the flames of resurrection, the flames left by Phoenix. Its sole purpose to destroy the emptiness. However, it lacked the power to fulfill that mission. It required a strength only obtained by taking innocent lives. The number of people who were ultimately sacrificed is unspeakable. Bandits and criminals were the first to be taken. Soon villages that could not pay their tributes began offering sacrifices in the place of money or crops. Finally, the lives of those who had fallen into slumber of the emptiness were taken as they slept, unaware of the fate that had been fallen them. To you, the tactics chosen by my country may sound barbaric. Yeah, a little bit. No beer? Nah, I don't buy as much alcohol as I used to. Well, I left my other jobs. I don't have as much spending money anymore. So I can't do my usual thing of just buying alcohol constantly. But also, apparently, your body gets a little healthier if you don't drink all the time. Turns out. Who knew? Ew, the tactics are really barbaric. However, my people realize this is only part of their destiny. They accept their destiny exchange to prevent the deaths of others. They know that with their passing, they will have protected the world. Their children and grandchildren will inherit. Yep, okay, I guess. But how much has that actually helped so far? My country has entrusted me with a great task, and I am here to fulfill it. One aspect of that task is to protect the Phoenix Blade with my life. Water's good, to love water. I actually have, recently I've been having a lot of, take the cans of tonic water, and then mix that with cranberry juice and orange juice. Makes a really good mix. Like a very fruity pop, essentially. I like it a lot. I probably could use just normal carbonated water, but we gotta refill our C2 cartridge on our soda stream. So I can make some carbonated water and try that too. I should protect my orders at any cost, and that's why I need you to promise me. If Phoenix leads me down a path that defies the will and morality of men, then you will do what is right for this world. Okay. I'm totally okay with murdering. Now I must continue, Delia. It is said that deep within this tower, the power of Fenrir sleeps, and one can speak with the Avatar if his power is released. Okay. I can only pray that my spirit remains as strong as yours. Okay. This looks fun. Alright, so apparently... Well, A, I'm gonna summon my trust. And B, you probably just want to use the thing. So there's no soda water there? I mean, yeah, but soda water is different. Like a soda stream is literally just like buy a CO2 cartridge thingy and then you just carbonate water. Like, it's way cheaper than buying tonic or soda water or anything like that. And tonic water has its own flavor, so it's pretty nice. I think soda water has other stuff in it though, like it's not just pure carbonated water. Whereas a soda stream would be like pure carbonated water. But for some, I don't know why, but I just, well actually I started doing it because I had tonic water left over from when I had gin and tonic. Because I do love some gin and tonic. And I was like, what am I going to use this tonic water for? And I mixed it with juice and it actually works really well. Then I just kept doing that. Wait. I'm drinking tonic water. Like, by itself? I don't think I'd do that. Yeah, no, I'll pass. I will pass. So what level are these guys at anyway? Oh, they likely wouldn't be attacking us much anyway. Never mind. Alright, so apparently we want to just go around the outside. A few one-way walls here that can be confusing. Walk around the outer perimeter of the map until you're almost back where you started. I8, head through the wall and drop through a hole in the floor. Okay. So basically just go to the outside until we're just like right below us, essentially. Gotcha. Supposed to be good for your circulation? Really? I mean, I don't know if quinine helps with that. I know it was originally used for fighting something. I forget what disease. That's what tonic water originally was. But it probably does something. But there's not a lot of quinine in it anymore. If any at all. Because that stuff actually is kind of bad for you. If you drink it in a large amount, that is. I think you'd really have to be fucking trying nowadays in order for that to happen, though. I haven't heard about the circulation thing, though. Mostly at this point, tonic water is just essentially pop. Because it's mostly just sugar and carbonated water. Do. Ours is probably different then. The thing is, tonic water over the years itself has actually changed. It used to be mostly just carbonated water. It probably also depends on the brand too, because you can get like small batch type tonic water type stuff as well. But the stuff you buy like Canada Dry tonic water and whatever is just, it's supposed to just pop with a little bit of quinine added. Bam, bam. There we go, up this way. I hate this place already. Huge difference in our food standards compared to yours. Canada is pretty close to UK type stuff. Yeah, remember, I'm not in America. I'm in Canada. It has nothing to do with standards. It's just, they just don't make tonic water the way they used to, because it turns out quinine itself actually can be really bad for you. So they had to kind of stop using that. Drop the hole floor, exit the room to the south, follow the hallway, and enter the room to the north at the end of the hallway. So, hallway, I guess? The fuck? My camera just turned around. Fuck off. Oh wait, is there actually like a guide here? Oh, there is a guide here, okay. Oh, and then just go north of this room, okay. I don't know why the camera snapped there. That's weird. Alright, here we go. I made it in time, good, excellent. Oh. Hello? Elevator, please, there we go. Do 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 Down we go. I assume that's the door we want to talk to. Slap this door's dick off. And cutscene, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, ba boo boo. Bum, bum. Come on, let me in. Alright, we're now at this thing. Okay. So this is just someone else's energy, I guess? Are we gonna be talking to the doggo? I am Fenrir, though I am no longer of oh, he literally lost his body. Interesting. My spirit continues to roam the heavens. However, my strength has begun to fade, as do the stars come morn. O guardian of the moon, my name is Tenzin. I have come from a land far to the east, the blade born of Phoenix at my side. Great misfortune has befallen Vanadil. The four mother crystals have lost their power and were overtaken by the emptiness. Vanadil trembles at the arrival of the Keeper of Apocalypse. Oh, thank you for following as well. To save our world, we require your strength and your wisdom. Can you offer us your assistance? Stretch my back. Oh, God. So you still choose the path to live and die with the children of the dawn. The path of the terrestrial avatars, the path of the people. I apologize, but I do not quite understand what you're trying to tell us. The memory of 10,000 years ago, they will guide you. Witness the vows of ancient times, the decisions made before I fade in a morning sky. Okay. Backstory, let's go. Loading cutscene, loading cutscene. Oh, there we go. Get fucking dark. Where are we? Oh, hello. Doggo. Could this be Fenrir's vision? Oh, hey, is that Eshla-Tarl? If we are truly witnessing civilizations past, then those fighting Fenrir are our ancestors? Listen carefully, people of Vanadil. Though you have accepted Twilight, you still choose to remain in this world. You did not heed our warnings, and now the light of the crystals has begun to fade. Chaos is upon you. Chaos be upon ye. There's nothing more we can do for you. We no longer have time for idle chatter. If you wish to remain as you are, leave this place immediately. There's still time before the pact between the terrestrial avatars and Celtis is fulfilled. Go, live your lives until the flames of your souls have flickered out. Wait, our future is not yet decided. We have come to request of you a new destiny. A new destiny? I shall repeat myself one last time. Your destinies have been recorded in the pages of the universe. The answer given by the Mother Crystals becomes truth. The memories of the crystal have been uttered. These words cannot be changed. Yes, we understand. As time passes, the life force that dwells within us all becomes tainted. Darkness is born. And then comes one who harbors that darkness, the Keeper of the Apocalypse, and he will lead us into the Twilight. This destiny is not decided by you, and cannot be changed using even the divination power of the stars and moon. It is a given. However, I traveled to my homeland, and spoke with the dying Celtis. And he told me, if the Keeper of the Apocalypse is defeated, then the pact with the terrestrial avatars will be broken. You are correct, but you can only succeed by first breaking the chains that bind your people. With Celtis gone, who is left with the strength, the courage to accomplish that daunting task? Who is there left to bear forth an answer to the answerless riddle? I am left. I have found the answer. Celtis told me that what he was trying to accomplish because he wished for me to continue his footsteps. It cannot be. You are the one who escaped with the curse of the emptiness. Or escaped from the curse of the emptiness. Even my readings cannot predict this crossing of destinies. Okay. You who have broken free of the circle of life, you may be able to watch over the destinies of mankind until the end arrives. But when it does, when the Keeper of the Apocalypse rises up, you will be powerless. And you will witness every man and woman on Vanadil blindly march into the void of Twilight, their arrogance, apathy, cowardice, rage, and envy drawing them deeper and deeper into darkness. Yes, however, there is still hope. The life force of men is strong. They will persevere along the river of time until an answer is found. Fenrir, Guardian of the Moon, we await your divination. Tell us the fated era. Tell us the fated land. If we know only when and where the Keeper of the Apocalypse will rise forth, we will find a way to defeat him. Mankind will find a way. Fated era, the fated land. The hardships that accompany the destiny you so desire to bear are beyond any you could even imagine. However, this may be the only true form of retribution for your past sins. Are you ready to take upon your back the destiny of all mankind? Then I am not one to stand in your way. Let the moon reading begin. Okay, lots of stuff going on now. Do. And so, Destiny has spoken. We're just gonna skip over the other stuff. After 10,000 years of sleep, the Keeper of the Apocalypse will rise once again. In Tavnazia. Oh, okay. Tavnazia, eh? Nelia, could Fenrir's words be the truth, or simply some form of trickery? After 10,000 years of sleep, the Keeper of Apocalypse will rise once again in Tavnazia? Tavnazia, the abhorrent one, but I must return to Bastok and speak with Lady Olmia immediately. Frisch was a great evil all along. Ah, well. It's fine. Oh, hi. Maledict Millstone. What? No, not that thing. I want to target that thing. Yeah, what level was that? Level 67. Okay. That would attack us. That'd be annoying. Now I assume we go back. Sid. Time for CDD. Alright, that might be all 3 passes. Finally can move on. More plot. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. They tried. But it didn't work. I missed. Oh, I missed. Do. There we go. Saying that was ominous. Let's see here. Wait. Bastok. Brain was like blip, blorp, blip, blip, blorp, blip, blorp. My brain blipped and then it blorped and all over the place. We a blipping, we a blorping. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Back to Bastok yet again. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, here we go. City boy. Did my man. Down, down. Bum, bum, bum. Whoop. There we go. Alrighty. More plot. Master Sid, has Lady Olmia returned? And what of Lady Prish? Calm down, calm down. Olmia arrived back here a few days ago. She's resting in one of her guest residences. Prish, well, there are no signs of her. But before we set out to look for her, why don't you tell us what you found in your journey? Tusher Avatar told you that. It's so hard to believe, but some of the things Nagmalata said do make sense. For example, oh, throat. Cough. For example, the recent strange energy readings from the crags. I've studied those as well. But I never imagined that the remnants of the ancients were trying to do something as crazy as that, using the lines to converge the energy from all 5 crystals. And ultimately use that concentrated power to open the gates of paradise. Not positive, but that much energy opening the gates may not be as impossible as it sounds. How do you know how much energy it takes to open the gates of paradise? Like, that doesn't seem like a thing you just casually know offhandedly. And with all that technology those hooded scientists in Juneau have... But wait a minute, didn't they already try opening the gates 10,000 years ago and fail miserably? Just look at their capital, it sunk to the bottom of the sea. If we find out what this paradise place really is, we can't let the Zillard go doing as they please. That is true, but we must first face the problem that lies before us, the Keeper of the Apocalypse. I was certain that Celtus was the one we were searching for, but after hearing the testimony of Fenrir, that the Keeper of the Apocalypse would be born unto Tavnazia. Tenzin, according to what you told me, Precious' treatment in Tavnazia was quite out of the ordinary. Are you trying to say this is because she is the Keeper? While it pains me to believe so, all the recent events seem to point to that conclusion. I have asked Phoenix numerous times for an answer, but she only replies that she too does not know. But if that is true, if Prish is the keeper of the apocalypse, then there's only one thing that I can do. Hold on, Tenzin. We still don't know for sure that she's the one. Yeah, she's a little rude, and a little crude, but and a heck of a lot wilder than I like most of my company. Once you get past that, you realize she's one of the most honest people you've ever met. I couldn't imagine her lying to a soul, let alone be untrue to herself. Tenzin, you can't truly believe that she's inherited the will of Promathia, have you? However, I cannot doubt what I saw. I believe the Fenrir showed me that what he did for a reason. It is the sole wish of the terrestrial avatars to keep the gates of paradise closed. Anyone who attempts to open the gates will undoubtedly become their enemy. Perhaps the will of Promathia remains dormant within Lady Prish. Perhaps she simply has not realized that she carries the seed of Twilight. Well, she nabbed the big old fucking crystal thingy, and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, but I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from questioning Olmia until Luverus gets back. We don't want to jump to any conclusions before he grasps the whole picture. Tenzin, I understand that you blame yourself for not being able to find Prish, but think of poor Olmia and how she would react. Very well, Master Sid. I promise I will not speak of what I saw to Lady Olmia until the return of Sir Luverance. If it's not too much to ask, might I inquire as to where she is, right? Where is she staying? Right, but show Tenzin to Olmia's room. Bye-bye. Oh, new cutscene. Yeah, to tell the truth, I think we may be in way over our heads here. Up until now, whether it be for science or justice, I've never thought too deeply about what I was getting into. I just took the ball and ran with it as far as I could. But this time a little voice in the back of my head is telling me I should be careful. I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old. It's those ancients that you keep talking about. If they're rooted firmly in Juno, there may not be anything we can do to pull them out. Fighting worms and beastmen is bad enough. I shudder to think of what would happen if Duchy's army was thrown into the mix. And there's something else that's been bothering me. This far eastern country that Tenzin has supposedly traveled from, even the pirates of Norg know little about it. How do we know if we can really trust him? Who speaks the truth and who peddles lies is becoming harder and harder to tell. I see a storm brewing on the horizon. If we don't take care, our ship may sink, and everything we fought for up to now may be lost. If you really want to save your nation and its people, you have to be strong. See things with your own eyes. Make decisions with your own heart. Don't be fooled with those with ulterior motives. Oh, sorry about that, Delia. Didn't mean to sound like a father scolding his daughter. Okay. What's wrong? What are we staring at? Oh, hi. Uncle Sid, the Tenshota just sent a message. Prish has been spotted in Juno. What? They told her that there was a warrant out for her capture, but she didn't seem to listen. Yeah, that's pretty Prish. Yeah. She's not good on the listening thing. She kind of does what she wants. Oh boy. What's wrong? Why would she go there and risk being captured? Juno. Perhaps she's gone to meet with Olmia. Is this something we should know? Master Sid, I must leave for Juno immediately. Or you could tell us. That'd be useful. Again, like I mentioned before, a lot of the plot would be solved if people actually talked. Well, we're off to Juno, I assume. That doesn't look good. Rybot, find Tenzin and Luverance and tell them what has happened. Then hurry to Juno. Tell them not to worry about the Mavopolos. I'll have a party of musketeers. No, gold musketeers sent there right away. Like gold musketeers? Oh, right, yeah, the Mithril musketeers is the main one. I assume gold is the lower one then? Wouldn't you if you're invincible? I guess, yeah, that's true, yeah. Denelli, you had better go to Juno as well. If you can't find Prish, then we'll all meet in front of the Grand Duke Palace and plan our next move. If she's already been captured, then I can guarantee you she'll be somewhere in that building. Okay. Time to go to Juno. Likely for some extra dumb stuff to happen. Bow, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Target. That's a shiny sword. Yeah, we'll do another home point. Juno. Relude Gardens, yes. I think. Probably. Alright, let's see what happens. Stretchy. Oh. Cutscene, maybe? Question mark? Nope. Do. Go up here? Maybe cutscene? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Nope. Okay. Hey, Reinhardt, what up? Still being a jerk? Just want you to see your archducal audience permit. Wait, what? Thank you. Oh, I see. That was for an earlier thing. So can I actually get in here? Okay. Nope. Apparently not. Alrighty then. Cough, cough. Memo cell. Right, okay. Can I talk to you now? Why did I target you? Right. There we go. Hello. Bahamut. What's the name? Name of all time. Bum. Come on. Oh, Echoes of Time. Okay. That title basically didn't really appear all that well. Anelia, what business do you have here today? If you seek Captain Wolfgang, he is currently... You hear about the girl, Prish, and a warrant for her arrest? She presented herself at the palace of her own free will not so long ago. Naturally, she was taken into custody, but her demands for an audience with a higher authority are becoming increasingly vocal. I wonder if Captain Wolfgang will return from his duties anytime in the near future. Oh, hey, Elmion, what up? Anelia, I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but could you walk with me for a moment? Okay, we're breaking up Prish. I'm in. Jailbreak! I assume she could kind of walk out of there anytime she wanted anyway. Why would Prish surrender herself so easily? Is there somebody here she wants to talk to, obviously? I have no idea what she would be thinking. Thank the mercy of Altana that Prish has escaped any punishment while the Genoan government is occupied with other matters. If we could only use this opportunity to rescue her somehow. Elia, Lady Olmia, Tenzin. I'm glad to have found you. You've heard of young Lady Prish's predicament? We need to gather everyone together, unite our actions, and plan our next move. Why are we planning things? Just break into jail, stab everybody, and get her out. I'm sure we have a lot of dynamite somewhere. The rest of our friends are waiting in a tavern in Upper Juno. Tavern? Aldo has used his influence to secure the establishment for our exclusive use, if only for a short while. I will await you on the premises. Until then. Okay. Cool. Oh. And also, I think my throat's hurting again. I have no idea why. I wonder if it has any relation to the fact that I'm like super dry today. I've been chugging water, but it doesn't seem to be helping. God damn it. Ugh. PH boy. What? What? Ugh. Maybe there's like a storm coming. I should check the weather. My throat feels fucked, which happens when there's big weather changes. Bum 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 bum. Come on, weird thing. There it is. I mean, there's some rain coming eventually. Not tomorrow, but I don't know. Doesn't seem that big. Not even a lot. I don't know. Throat feels fucky. I don't know why. The tavern you can only enter if certain conditions are met. Oh, right, yeah, that one. I think I went to enter him once and it was like, oh, only people from this country are allowed in right now, or something like that. Accepting ladies only. That's Upper Juno. That's up here, I believe. Marble. Isn't that Marble Bridge? Check the door for another cutscene. And maybe talk to Majoro Najuro. I think once, the only time I ever checked, I was like, is there anything even in there really worthwhile? Or is it like some special shops you have limited access to? Because it seems rather pointless. Or is it just a social thing, maybe? What up, buddy? You know, this pub's got different requirements. Like on Tower, the only Tower can get into room. So whenever you're there, You can talk with your peers, you know? Only have a blast try to Odoru. Cutscene! Not really? Oh, okay. it's just a thing. Everybody's here, including people that don't really matter. Denali, it's good to see you. We finally grasped the entire tapestry that our separate tales have woven. Really? Never believed something like this was possible. I suggest you prepare yourself before Lady Omiya arrives. Well, that was fast. I didn't prepare anything. Why is everyone so quiet? Something wrong? Lady Omiya, we've been waiting for you. Will you steal your heart and listen to the story we have to tell? Okay, Prish may be evil, so therefore we're still going to side with Prish, because it'd be funnier that way. Of course, we have tried to refute this conclusion and find some other explanation. However, we know that the boy, Celtus, has come to thwart the plans of the Ancient Ones and steal the light of the crystals. We also know the divinity of darkness that rules over the kindred was not Promathia at all. But the Moblins heard from the divinity of darkness that the Keeper of Apocalypse has already risen. And surely you have seen the magicite embedded in Prish's chest? According to the explanation, that stone contained the emptiness of the Twilight God Promathia. Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole chunk of thing in her. Lady Omiya, this comes as a shock for someone so close to Lady Prish, but I must inform you that the facts that I've learned from the terrestrial avatar Carbuncle and Fenrir. After 10,000 years, the Keeper of Apocalypse was fated to be born in the nation of Tavnazia. Then turns out it's Omiya. Like, whoops. Surely you're not saying that this Keeper you speak of is Prish. That's impossible, I refuse to believe it. We've been friends since the time before Tavnazia's destruction. I can honestly say that I've never met a person more pure of heart. She has more faith, more courage. How could she be the Keeper of the Apocalypse and still urge Diablos to save the world? It is true that I do not know of anyone who possesses the zest for life that Prish has. And if we have the time and the knowledge, we would rescue Lady Prish from this destiny. However, we have no time remaining. A duty lies before us. Lord Bahamut and his minions must be stopped. And if Cardinal Mildred is still alive and as we believe, should we plan to use Prish to awaken the Twilight God? With Prish and her magicite in the Cardinal's possession, the world is one step away from oblivion. When Promathia awakens, there will be no stopping the Moblins. I think the Moblins are kind of the least of our worries right now, buddy. Just so you know. Like, dude, that's a little lower on the scale than Bahamut, who apparently can control time and space. But now some little dudes with explosives, they're the true issue, apparently. Stop it, all of you. You truly intend to do away with Prish if it means the plans for Worm King Bahamut will be prevented? That's something I cannot do. Lady Omiya. Yeah, but I expected that. Let her be. The first thing we have to do is rescue Prish from the Grand Duke Palace. I'll start working on a plan. I will call upon some old acquaintances. They may be able to help us. I wish no more lives to be lost. I will do what I can. Denelia, do you agree with our decision? What decision? You can be like, I haven't been paying attention. No, I don't. Do not let our actions concern you. You are free to follow your own path from here. I only ask that you look after Lady Omiya. She did not take the news well. There is little you can say to comfort her, but at least see her safely to Tavnazia. If you ask the aid of Lady Eshnatarl, I'm sure your return will be a swift one. Until we meet again. Okay. Now, we go find thingy. Back to Lude Gardens, baby. The Lude Gardens. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's Beam. That name just sounds funny to say. Travel to Relude Gardens. Yeah, sure. Why not? This one. It's all the same. Crack my back. Ooh, crack my back some more. Bum bum. Oh. There we go. I like cutscene. Jailbreak time? I'm hoping. Like, hey, old man, you up for a jailbreak? Denelia. I must apologize for my childish behavior. I never should have run off in such a flustered state. I do understand what everyone is saying. I understand that the Worm King, Bahamut, plans to obliterate all the people of Vanadil. Even with the might of the Juno Armada, many more innocent lives will be lost if this conflict is not if something is not done. And I do understand that everyone truly wishes to rescue Prish from her destiny. However, it is as Lord Diabolos has said, we cannot save both the world and all of her people. Y'all sound like cowards. We're doing it anyway. We have maximum protagonist powers. We're gonna do it. Lord Diablos. I wonder if he called Prish into his dream world because he knew the truth of our identity, that she is the keeper of the apocalypse. Was Cardinal Mildrion also aware of this truth? Is that why she gave Prish the amulet? But I still... Anyway, maybe too late at this point, but there's something I must tell you. When Prish had collapsed, and your amulet was stolen... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. It was only for a second, but I'm pretty damn sure. The presence I felt when the amulet was stolen. It was definitely Miss Mildrion. Okay. You're saying that Cardinal Mildrion took the amulet from you? Why would she act in such a manner? Did not the Cardinal give the amulet to you as a gift? And didn't, Eshnatarl have that, currently? Yeah, she did. Miss Mildrion was always watching over me through the amulet. She was always making sure I wasn't thinking of doing something stupid, or getting myself into trouble. And she monitored you through the amulet? But she needed to take the amulet back. An old friend she'd waited for a long time for had finally returned. She apologized to me in her thoughts. Wait. Old friend had finally returned? Oh, it's Celtis probably, yeah. So she said that I would be safe while I was in Juno. Wait, how old is fucking Mildrion then? God damn it. Why is everybody 10,000 years old? Is there anybody here that has a normal person? But then, Cardinal Mildrion would have to know that we, the survivors of the Great War, were unable to leave the island. She knew but she did not come to help us. She abandoned us to our fate? No, I don't think so. Miss Mildrion left it to me. Left what to you? The powers of punching things. What was Prish about to say, I wonder? What would Cardinal Mildrion have entrusted to us? Surely not the resurrection of the Twilight God. Might be naive of me to believe that you are on my side. However, I'm not willing to give up. I want a single world where both Vanadil and all of her people are saved. Will you dream of such a world alongside me? Yes. Thank you, Denelia. It's be boring otherwise. I'll once again go to the Grand Duke Palace. I have not found anyone in town who has the information, but Maki Chibuki and the others have probably tracked down some rumors. There must be something we can do to save Prish. There must be someone who knows of the Cardinal. Alright. Now we're looking after the Cardinal, who's been mentioned since the beginning of the expansion pack. Finally. And it's just getting more and more confusing. Endlessly. Forevers. Alright, next mission. Just walk towards the palace. Dr. Femusil first. Okay. No, Dr. Pascoco. Okay, so, okay. Alright, job break time. Hey, what up? Dilly, what are you doing here? Don't tell me I'm in jail, or gonna get arrested again. I can't go back to jail. Have you found some means to stop the Worm King, Bahamut? The battle will soon begin. The airship carrying a group of adventurers was downed and attacked by the worms. We have completed preparations on the warships, and nothing remains to be done. Only, I don't know if this is good news or bad news to you, but the commander of the Genoan Armada, Lady Ishnatarl, is nowhere to be found. Lord Magmalata has also disappeared without so much as an escort. Damn it! This wouldn't be your doing, would it? All part of my plan? No, actually, I have nothing to do with it. I was looking for them myself so I could punch them. My apologies, you must forgive my wild accusations. No matter how much one despises senseless bloodshed, there are few who can stand by while their home is burned to the ground. And so, if it means saving Juno from the worms, I have no choice but to cooperate with this race of ancients. Aye? Captain Wolfgang, the criminals who escaped with warship 03 have been identified. It appears the work of those three Taru. How did those three fucking dumbasses manage to steal an airship? They have an IQ of burnt toast. It appears to be the work of we have witness who overheard them talking about heading to a place they refer to as the Faded Land. Okay, so they're working with Nagamata, of course. Actually, I think he's controlling them or something. They suddenly got a lot more, like, aggressive and competent after he started working for him. Or maybe one of them is the evil creature. They took a warship. Is it possible they knew where missing officials have disappeared to? Where is this Faded Land they spoke of? Split up and find some answers. Oh boy. Now. Alright. Now we can go get an extra cutscene by talking to the fuck again over here. One of the Armada warships is missing. With all the Titan security, how could someone who pulled off a feat as grand as stealing an airship? Yeah, actually, I'm kind of impressed. Do you guys not have security? Like you said you Titan security, but obviously not very well. You fucking Taru stole a ship. How does that even happen? Alright, so. Israel Coast. And Dilapidated Gate again. Okay. It's been a while since we've been back to Mizro Coast, actually. Probably easier just to go to Tavnazia, safe hold, and from there head out the southeastern exit, I believe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, but before we do that, I could use the bathroom, because I've been chugging water. Mouth and throat still feel super dry. I have no idea why. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know, maybe I still got some crud. I have no idea. It's just hanging on, being an annoyance. Either way, I will be right back. And I have returned. Where'd my controller go? There it is. I done lost my controller. Alright, get that back here. Ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-bow and ba-ba-bow. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so, we are going down this... over this way, yay. I think. Think. Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-da-boom, boom, boom. Alright, so... that was, yeah, that one. I figured that's what it was. Pudding way. That's not the right game. First time. Some of these guys. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Summoning the dudes, because I think we gotta fight some after we click the button. Got a fight coming up. Ooh, chill. What if it's getting cooler up? Let me feel the chill in here. Alright, now get on our fucking pig. Dirty big old pig butt cheeks as we make our way over to where Olmia probably is. She went back to her like comfort spot. Do. I like how we went through this whole expansion pack so far and I couldn't tell who the hell was like on whose side or everything like that, and now it's basically at the end of it, we're just kind of against everybody. It's like, fuck it. I can I'm gonna throw hands with everybody. Let's go. We're just gonna like, fuck it, we side with Olmia. Olmia's not even a combatant. Yeah, we're gonna win anyway, fuck you. This way. Wipe. These hands are rated E for everybody. Yeah. Also, I super hope we get to beat the shit out of those Tartar, because they annoy the hell out of me. They stole our stuff at the beginning of this expansion pack, and I haven't forgiven them since. Alrighty. Wait, dismount. Yes. There we go. Activate the thing. Oh no, it's 3. The fuck? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Hi? Okay. I'm not expecting the beep boops, I'm not gonna lie. Like actual beep boops, not like automatons for puppets. We are fighting Orb. By the power of Orb. Pac-Man, fire maneuver. What? Don't you boom at me? How dare. Raging Fist. Punch, punch, punch. These things don't live long enough for me to bother using the combo attacks. Oh. Good. Stream over. Been lurking. Alright, thanks for dropping on by. You have a good day. Oh, that it? Okay. Now we do this again? I was expecting to get immediately dropped into a cutscene. Also, why? I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue down there. Why'd they bother giving them dialogue if all they're gonna say is buzz, beep, buzz, buzz, beep, buzz, buzz? Like, why? What's the point of that? Like, yes, dialogue. Buzz, beep, beep, buzz, buzz. Bam, 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 bam. Hell yeah. Why are you here? Well, why are you here? Did well to find this place. This is like the 4th time I've been here. It's not exactly like an unknown place to us. I assume you're led here by the memories of the Mother Crystal? No? I was led here by the wiki, actually. But no, seriously, this is like, weren't we looking for Olmia? Oh wait, no, we weren't. Why did we come here? Okay. Even if the crystal line is cut, as long as people exist, and as long as there is life on Vanadil, the memories of the Mother Crystal will endure. There's nothing anyone can do to change that. We are all born from the light of the crystal, and we return to that luminescence when we die. People are also born from the darkness, and return to the darkness. Okay. The opposite of light and dark, both are held within you. You are born from the light that illuminates all, then slowly devoured by the emptiness that desires only oblivion. This is the cycle begun by the goddess of the dawn, the cycle created for the sake of the twilight god, Promathia. Denelia, how can you speak to my soul? I too would like to know, actually. Oh, hi. What up? Celtis. Hey, kid. What have you done to Denelia? Hi. Just stare. Okay, cool. Now's not the time to answer such questions, is it? But I would like to know. Thank you. Hello, over here. Would like to know why suddenly I can, like, speak stuff. What? Huh? After the passing of 10,000 years, it is time for us to discover why our paths have crossed again. Celtis, the pact you left with terrestrial avatars has been honored by the children of Vanadil. What? Okay. Brain. This is a lot of plot going on. Like, wait, I'm so confused. Help. The pact you left with the terrestrial avatars has been honored by the children of Vanadil. Yeah, the coming of the Keeper of Apocalypse has been prevented. Has it? How? However, Bahamut does not hold the pact to be complete. Is it true that unless the Keeper of the Apocalypse is freed from the cycle of the Mother Crystal, that the pact cannot be considered fulfilled? You need not use common speech. The Emma, the testament of affinity, connects my soul to yours. Let us finally walk the same path that has brought us here over the span of 10,000 years, for Vanadil and for the future. What? Say what? Huh? Who? I'm confused. Sound like a scuffle going on? Do we get to see the scuffle? No, we don't, actually. Hi. Did I miss something? Oh, you. He has eluded me yet again. Did you just try to shoot Celtis? What was your plan, Eshntarl? Use the testament of affinity to link your souls? You meant to have your soul taken over, just as Brish did. No, your plan was to make it appear as if your soul had been possessed. A way to protect yourself, perhaps? An excuse for letting Celtis escape. No feeble attempts at denial? Just what I expect from a Zillert. Wow. Wow. Dude. But I have learned the truth from the Mother Crystal. You were born a Kulu, as was I. The Chamber of Eventide, created by Dawn Maiden Yevnoil to heal the Kulu people, to restore the whispers of their souls. Oh yeah, that's where that came up forward before. I should have realized when Bahamut mentioned that name. Am I correct in assuming that the Zillert inferred in the investigation of Altair to hide the fact that... interfered in... Is there an extra R in interfered? Interfered? Like, isn't it 2 R's? Interfere? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing the ability to read. Interfered in the investigation of Altair to hide the fact of its completion. Was my Kulu talent negotiation so very valuable to you? The celestial city of Altair was destroyed along with the Chamber of Eventide 10,000 years ago. No matter how much I explain, you will not believe me, but the Zillert still hold to this truth. When Altair was enfolded in the energy of the crystal, the power of the terrestrial avatars was absorbed by the city. That event caused an anomaly in space-time, bringing them from the ancient past to the present day, or so the theory goes. What? They just got booted up this time in space? Or something? Bruh. As a Kulu, I do not presume to speak for the beliefs of the Zillert. But I have received some fascinating insights from Diablos. He claims that the celestial capital exists even now, beyond the 5th crystal, and that the Zillert people living in the city are alive and well. It cannot be. This information must be verified. I will travel beyond the distortion in space and time and see this place for myself. And then I will use the Chamber of Eventide to gain immortality as you have. The whisper of the soul will be mine again. These two are both terrible people. Can we just go punch them? It's like, God damn it. Your longing to become one of the Zilart led to your betrayal of the Kulu. But you must not go to the capital. Seltas has warned me. Altai is no longer the homeland that we once knew. It has become a tainted place, a forbidden place. I take it that's the final zone. Forbidden? Use this to see into the soul of Seltas. He'll explain everything to you. You have undertaken the limited time records of eminence challenge vanquished beasts. I find it funny that just kind of kicks into the cutscene. It's like, alright, cool. So I can let that traitor take control of my mind. For the moment, I'll be satisfied watching you die. We'll just say that you were killed by Seltas, shall we? Wait, if you spare me, I'll give you anything you want. You'll give me anything? You certainly were born of Kulu stock. Show me how far you have fallen. I'm not the one who's fallen. To the young... And sold to the young Tartar lady. Home delivery guaranteed. What? I appreciate your help. A most reliable trio indeed. They were working with her the whole time? As the spies? No doubt Nagelmata will be able to stay in Juno. I doubt Nagelmata will be able to stay in Juno after this. You've shown commendable judgment in this matter. Twernt nothing. What? However, Seltas is gone. The celestial capital that Seltas showed me. Could it be? So, god damn. Confused? That's probably not good. Think I understand. The battle with the worms is about to begin. A meaningless war will soon be set in motion. What? What? There's no other choice but to fight. Great goddess Altana, bless us with the victory we need. What? There's a whole lot of what going on here. God, I'm confused. Okay. So, stuff happened and... those three might not be as stupid as they were acting, and they were... what, double, triple agents or something? I'm getting confused. Everybody is backstabbing everybody at the same time, mind you. Confusingly enough. Oh. Bye. Might have to end a bit early again, actually, today. My throat is quickly becoming really bad. Felt fine on basketball days, but I don't know. Something in the air, something else. I don't know. Bam 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 bam. Just trying to think, where am I gonna place this character? Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to town. I'll end up kind of their free spirits just doing as they like it. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are fucking weird, man. Bam 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 bam. My brain. Yeah, also, wow, I'm zoning out bad. I wonder if I am still got like a cold or something. Don't bother me, that's for sure. God damn. At least I got a pig. We got that going for us. That's nice. But yeah, those three are they're weird. I guess I said sold, so it's kind of like they've been working for whoever. I don't trust them. They're tired, can't be trusted. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-na-na-na-na. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to town. What is over here? I don't think I've ever looked at this beach. And then we'll be done for today, because my throat is quickly becoming really bad, actually. And I'm clearly zoning out constantly. Is this... oh, okay, it is over here. I'm gonna take a peek at this little beach. I don't think we ever went over here for any reason. These miner bees don't do a lot of mining either, I've noticed that much. So I don't know what... I probably won't be playing too much of this off stream, because the level's in a good enough spot. And I'm gonna focus on some other games as well, but maybe I'll level Crimson Night Crabs. Well, that's dangerous sounding. Oh, okay, that's just a... not really a beach, it's just a cliff. Okay. I figured I'd take a look. But maybe if I do anything in Final Fantasy XI, I'll probably be leveling something else. I'll have to look into those, what'd you mention they were? Carbuncle mitts, I believe they're called. Because that's probably important, so I'll have to look into how to grind that stuff. But Beastmaster, I think, will be one of the ones I focus on. But for new classes, it'll either be Dragoon or Summoner, just to get more minion-y type stuff. We shall see. Although, again, I do have to level up Warrior a bit more now that I think about it. So I probably should do that. Just get that up to 50s. That's kind of topped off for quite a while. Because we're already at a point now where it's... it's already a point where we're not getting as many levels as we should have. because I think I only have it at 40. So for the past 10 levels, we haven't gotten really the sub-job stuff that we should have had. And I don't know really what we've been missing, but I mean, it's less stats, so. Missing on stats is not good. Missing on stats is not good. Not terrible, obviously. Again, this is like level 75 stuff, so I'm not super concerned about that. But eventually. Ugh, throat. Man. I just, dry. It's like all the water in my body's just gone. What the hell? I've been chugging water, but it ain't helping. Man. So dry. Oh well. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 11. It is Friday, okay. I had to check what day it was. So we'll have 2 more Final Fantasy 11 for this whole week. And then next week there will be at least 1 Final Fantasy 11 stream. Don't know how many because there's a bunch of other stuff I want to do as well. And of course next week is when Last Epoch's new season starts. So I'll do at least 1 stream of that because I love Last Epoch ARPG, my favorite one. Tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 11. And next week I might put a little bit of EverQuest in there too. I don't know, we'll see. See how many days I want to do stuff. As I've been poking into that. And that obviously won't be a regular feature. I'm playing it off stream a bit, but more just a historical type thing. I think I'll stream when the next Time Lock Progressive server starts, because I do want to jump onto that so that to see kind of how EverQuest was back in the day with the new server. That's like end of May, I think that launches. But yeah. No, that's end of May is like. Oh shit, it's April, right? Fuck. I was like, that's like 2 months away. Wait, no, it isn't 2 months away. It's April. That's a month and a half away. Oh boy. Time's dumb. Oh man. I'm feeling out of it. Nah, it sucks. Well, it's a short stream today. Well, I say short. 4 hours is still decent sized stream, I guess. Just not long enough for me. But oh well. Tomorrow we'll be back to this. See if we can find out more stuff. Promathia missions. How many Promathia missions are there? We're a chunk through. Looks like we're like 2/3 the way through. So we should be able to finish it by the end of the week. Not that short. 4 hours is short for me. I'm the kind of person when I play a game, I like to sit down and play it for like fucking 8 hours straight. Oh well. See more? Yeah. Apparently I need to. Maybe I should take some like Buckley's or something. Maybe I'm coming down with something again. I don't know. Kind of annoying. I just get over whatever the crap I had before. Boy. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I guess that'll be the show. Hope you enjoy the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.